Definitely think SEN has a really good chance to bounce back, given that kind of the reason they stumbled in stage 1 was burnout.
I think we were able to reinvent ourselves, which is something that we didn't really have time to do coming into the last split.
Got plenty of time to work with, but then backs towards the one angle where Ten's deciding to just go walkabout.
I'm excited to play Sentinels because Sentinels got 10s. It'll be my first time playing against 10s, and gotta have some fun now.
It's going to be catching the spike, potentially with this kill. Yep, dropped out. This is the nightmare scenario.
We need to play this game and win. I have a lot of good ideas for some tweets after. It's gonna be hard, but I'm sure we're capable.
Welcome back to VCT America's Super Week. Now we've officially reached the halfway mark. There it is, the halfway mark. 5 matches down, 5 to go. Now up next, it's your Sentinels versus Cloud9, and I'm Geek Heavy here with Athena, Mimi, and Ender. How y'all doing?
Great, wonderful after that first game.
Yeah?
Prediction correct.
Up.
It was more of a stunt than I thought it would, especially towards that second map. But G2's looking legit still. A huge recovery from week 1.
Absolutely. Now let's talk about Sentinels though. I really want to talk about some of the comp changes that we've seen from that camp. It's been pretty cool, I would say. And that's putting it lightly.
On some fronts, right? They're still rocking the old school stuff on Split.
Yeah.
No real surprise for them. But the big shocker to me was pivoting away in the span of 1 week from the deadlock comp they were running on Lotus, the double Senti move, into that breach.
Yeah, and I mean, we heard in Kaplan's interview that he was alluding to the fact that this is something they wanted to lean into, having multiple looks and options. And anytime there's a big patch like this, it has significant change to agents, is a massive shift in the meta. I think there is a lot of potential to still be able to play your old stuff, but also throw in new creative ideas. And I think it adds a really good element to Sentinels, which is going to make them a tough team to prep for.
Yeah, I mean, they can also use it to kind of play against whoever they want to play against. They'll have the playstyle kind of difference in their comps, being able to use whatever they need to be more aggressive comp-wise, or being able to have a better defense side if they feel like it's going to be a little weaker against whoever they're playing against. You always have that kind of ability to take it one step further in the anti-stratting sort of side.
I will say, I think for Split, they're probably just going to stick with this and not run a second one.
But it's also leaving in a few weeks.
The shelf life on this map is, we've got 2 weeks of it left, 3 weeks of it left,
And a lot
something
of teams
like
are
that.
banning it anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Earlier, Elizabeth caught up with assistant coach Drew Sparks. Let's take a listen.
Hear from you, because we don't get to hear from you too often, but we're hearing from you now. How hard is it to prepare comps with multiple different comps and multiple different play styles?
It's not too bad. When you've got a bit of extra time and you have flexible players, it makes it a lot easier. And honestly, I just get all my ideas from Reddit, VLR, and just implement them. So really, it's them doing the work for me.
Do you give credit to them or no?
No, of course not.
No, why would you give credit to them? You don't deserve it.
Well, there you have it. They're doing all the work for Drew Sparks. You heard it.
No, that's a liar. Me when I lie live.
You think he was lying? I think he was telling the truth. I don't know. Well, anyways, this week, Sentinels slugged it out with crew and picked up a much-needed win. I was really, I mean, from what I saw from Sentinels was just really impressive. Mimi, what was your take on this?
I feel like this game was a little closer than some people might have expected, but I think people are still underrating how good crew is. SEN in a tough matchup here, I think made some really good adaptations towards the end of this game. I think they did a great job, especially of shutting down Kesnet in this game. Tens and Zekken, that star duo that's always been great for this team, had another great week, combining that with John QT, having some awesome calls, I think especially on Split, still proving to be so good at that map. This is a win that gave me pretty high confidence in Sentinels for the rest of the stage.
I feel like while I was watching them, I noticed that most of the issues that were kind of going on were just small mistakes, little small repeatable mistakes that could be fixed going into the next week. It's stuff like crossfires, not holding each other's angles, or even just unfortunately getting the gamble wrong into what site they wanted to end up going. And so crew also, I agree, they had a really good kind of read on how Sentinels were playing, but I think it definitely just came down to which team was cleaner at that time, and Sentinels really had it out for them.
They've got the good foundation to work off of. I don't know. That laid it all out.
Sorry, my bad. I took your point.
No, I mean, you're chilling.
No, I feel like, I think it's safe to say Sentinels, they've definitely been revitalized now, and they're coming back even stronger. I mean, they've had a pretty impressive stage 2 so far, I would say.
Yeah, I think they've been doing really well. I feel like With 2-0. I mean,
yeah.
originally the first week obviously we just talked about the comps, having the different comp, and then going to the next week with a different one. I didn't think Sentinels was the team that was going to do that. I thought it was going to be like maybe an EG, which they did. But I did not expect it from Sentinels. So I'm just like pleasantly surprised by their first week.
Yeah, I also think it was honestly a good strength of schedule to kind of rev back into it. Starting things off playing MIBR, I think an opponent they're really heavily favored against, and then playing a crew. I think that for the team, it's going to build confidence in themselves to feel like they're starting to get back into that form they were striking towards the beginning of the year.
100%, and they were like spending time on that beach. I remember that. Now, both of these teams are in the middle of the pack in the standings, and they need every single win they could possibly get. As you can see there, looking at the standings, I mean, C9's just on top of them. I mean, like, all it'll take is just one win, and we'll have to see where SEN gets placed.
I mean, getting this win means they have the differential over C9 in terms of that head-to-head match, which is really important for these teams that are so close together. They're both staunchly upper middle class teams in the standings that are just a few wins away from
How we're describing it.
It's a way to describe it.
Also, with just like 2-3 games remaining for most of our teams, like just getting to 6 wins is a very, like, that puts you in a very good position to advance into playoffs. So this game for either of them could hit them onto that mark.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Now let's move on to Cloud9. They're coming into Super Week off a tough loss at the end of Week 1. Now their offense flatlined against G2. I mean, it was 13 kills in 9 failed attack on the attack side rounds, which was just nuts.
Not a lot. Yeah, I mean, this Lotus was a big surprise because I feel like Cloud9 was playing really solid Valorant throughout this series. I think that they should have won that Ascent game. Their Flood retakes looked really good, but their attack side struggled there. And they had a super dominant icebox here to bring us all the way to this Lotus attack side where, honestly, G2 just out-called them.
Yeah, straight up. And, like, I did want to shout out, like, they were playing, like, the Reyna and stuff on Icebox. It looked, like, very solid for them. Big ups to Oxy on that. But not winning a single round on your attacking side of Lotus is just not acceptable.
Which, by the way, is the most attacking-sided map in the pool.
Yeah, that can't happen.
I mean, I don't even know for me, like, if it came down to counter-stratting or it literally just came down to it's third map, everyone's running out of gas, and Valorant was just, like, out-calling, like,
and
crazy.
I do hate to bring it up, but there has been a history with Cloud9 of running out of gas, of choking away some of these leads in the past with this iteration of the team and before. Remember how dominant they were in the regular season stage 1 to then kind of not quite show that same form in playoffs. Like, this is a squad that has struggled to close, and they absolutely should have last week.
I would say, too, it was a little bit odd seeing how they were prioritizing who was taking first fights. Like, I think Zepp on the Gecko had 9, the most on his team of opening engagements, and that was not a pretty number for him either. I think that was also something they need to be looking at moving forward in their Lotus games.
Absolutely. Well, you know what? Let's hear what the duelist Oxy had to say to Elizabeth before this match.
All right, Oxy, the people need to know, will you be playing Neon today? We want it. So will you be playing it?
Today... Hey, I want to say we'll be playing Neon, but we'll be playing different agents, is all I can say.
Okay, spicy, okay. Do you prefer to play any duelist? Like, do you prefer being on the Reyna? Do you prefer being on Jet?
We can do, hey, Phoenix? Hey, we haven't seen Phoenix yet. Maybe a Jet, maybe some Yoru, some Neon, some Reyna. Hey, I don't know, but hey, we'll see you on stage.
Hey.
Hey, you know what? Let me just say, today we get to see Oxy and Zekin go head-to-head. Thank you so much to the scriptwriters.
Because I think he is the best representative in VCT of the average Valorant ranked player.
Yeah, 100%.
He's got the Valorant accent, that's for sure.
It's so funny.
I would say he's C9's vibe merchant too, I would have to say.
Yeah, I mean, there is only one vibe merchant, and it is Delsis, but he does bring the energy for this team for sure. He was popping off in this first series we saw from them in stage 2.
And this is no surprise for Oxy, right? Like, he has been lights out all year long. I will say he has been such a shocking rookie to sort of come out here. He was also talking about how it was kind of cool for his first chance to actually go up against 10. So I think this will be a fun matchup for him as well. Not just that, but also Zekin, whose race was absolutely lights out the other day.
Yeah, I feel like there was so much teasing about the comps being changed in the duelist, but personally, I don't see Oxy or Zekin kind of switching off of their true
Zekin's perma-locking Raze.
Yeah, like, I feel like we're going to see them sticking to what they know goes well, and I'm not mad about that because both these players are just so explosive in their their play style and everything that they do just works.
You don't think Zekken will play Neon this stage?
I don't feel like he should. Raze works so well, but
Sure.
I have heard a lot of the players just complain of saying like Raze is just so slow now. So it depends how they're trying to.
Yeah, but I think it's because Sentinels haven't really played the Neon maps,
They did play
right?
Sunset, but they haven't played. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lotus or Haven yet?
No, no, they have been playing the Lotus, but they've been playing the Raze on it. Yeah, of course, and obviously they're split too. So I don't know. I think it's more of a map pool thing, and we will see them tested. And I think there will be angles for Sentinels to run something other than just the boring Raze.
Yes,
But it's not boring when it's Zekken. That's my big thing.
No, it's boring because he
it's
just
boring
wins every
when
time and
it's
like kills everyone, and that's kind of like I'm kind of over that.
That's so tough to have to watch that.
Well, who do we think is going to put up the most numbers here?
Oh,
Low
that's
key,
a good
it might be
question.
Oksy. I don't think Cloud9 is going to win, but he has just been the quality of performances he is having, even against like the best teams, is it. I think also they put a lot more into him, buying him hero rifles when they're on an eco, putting a ton of resources in. I don't think Zekken gets quite as many resources, and they don't do as many set plays, but I think he is excellent and probably a better
But
player
did you see
overall.
his movement with the dodging rockets going up the zip line? I feel like you got to
That one
respect the
clip.
game.
The
one clip.
got you
Yeah, hey, we
sold.
saw it though. That's evidence.
No, I 100% agree with Mimi though. I feel like
You think it's Oksy?
Yes,
But not-
Yo.
not because I
they
think Zekken's
set
gonna
him
diff
up
him.
so
Okay,
well.
okay, fair.
And so consistently, they depend on him to go kill. And I feel like
He needs to go kill if
Yeah.
they're going to have a chance today.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's send things down to the stage and get things underway right now.
Riot Games Arena! We have two more North American powerhouses facing off. Let's bring the first one out. Give it up for Cloud9!
This is the moment. Gotta one up my opponent. Back then they ain't noticed me, now they know it's me. I'm the chosen. It's my time, yeah. I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man. The trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man. They can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all. You better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. Yeah, whole lot of times they doubt it. I wouldn't be who I am without it.
And now let's bring out their opponents. I don't think I have to ask them to make some noise, but make some noise for your Sentinels!
Stage 2 has seemingly revitalized Sentinels, giving them a new lease on life. But is it possible for Cloud9 to knock Sin City off the map and start working their way north of the equator and grab a spot for the Stage 2 playoffs?
It's very possible. Cloud9 had a great start to their year after making some changes. I think surprised everyone by how strong they were in Stage 1. They haven't been able to pull it off when it really matters in playoffs, but they have a chance here to make an upset happen. And despite that choke in Week 1, I think they did show good form in that series.
I think either way, we're looking at a very good series. And right off the bat, I am very excited to see a Haven out of Sentinels. This is a map where, yes, you could still play the old school Jet if you are Zekken, but big options to be running the Neon and to see him branch out.
Do you really think he's gonna pull out the Neon though?
Actually, yes on Haven.
Ooh,
Actually,
okay.
yes.
I'd be down. I feel like Haven is just such a good like fundamental map where each of these teams are going to be playing to kind of hit, touch sites, kind of pull rotations, and kind of abuse the kind of weak points around the map on this Haven. But I don't know. I feel like Sentinels, if they're still as innovative, I feel like we've seen a lot of fun comps.
Yeah, we have seen some interesting stuff on Haven. I kind of almost expect them to play like the like Breach, Sova, Neon kind of comp, because you can have tens play the Omen and op on your defense sometimes. So we're getting a little bit spoiler there.
Yeah.
Second is going to flop in that Jet, but he's great on the Jet. It provides you a really good power on your executes with the dash. The op, of course, is good. That's not super surprising.
Yes.
And it's basically the same over here, but with that Gecko instead the Sova, the distinction for Cloud9.
Yeah, the Gecko's pretty interesting because it removes some options from like your early defaulting for like a lobby control on defense especially, but it does give you very powerful flash combos both for attacking sites and retaking them. I think this comp can accelerate very quickly in the mid rounds, especially if they're holding onto their breach stun. They can use Gecko util instead of the breach to advance and then overwhelm on the sites.
Absolutely. Now let's get on to map 1 and send it over to your casters. Working the second shift tonight is Doug and Baby Bay.
The old saying is the best is safe for last, and there's no reason, Dre, to think that this match will be any different. There's bad blood, there's history between these two squads. Celsius going up against former teammates for the first time since roster changes happened. It's so good, man.
Yeah, and Celsius is basically the godfather of this C9 roster. He most notably made it right before leaving. He dipped out of there. He was like, yo, you guys take the reins, but I'm joining Sentinels. And that's when he thought he was going to be a sixth man. So he clearly had no faith in that squad whatsoever. And now he's going up against them.
The last time they played was in 2023. It was LCQ. Celsius was donning the blue and the white, and they knocked Sentinels out. They sent him into the lower bracket. Ultimately, they lost to Leviathan, but this is a matchup that, again, when you think about the history between the rest of the roster, there's a lot to be excited about. Sentinels on the attacking side, they're going to be running that standard Jet comp with Breach over the top on Celsius, no less, and they've left Oxy on an island. By himself, has to give some of the space back, concede the area.
Yeah, he's so deadly with the Sheriff, though. He already got a tag earlier in the round on 10s.
Down to 40.
Play retake, yeah.
There's some of that space conceding that we were just mentioning. Tucks back into smoke, procs the dash, and is now ready to go forward. Recklessly, Saucy will be the first to fall. Zeppa joining in on the fun. Now you're starting to see Cloud9 flood back out, take the space away as Celsius gets active and pays for it with his life. John QT left alone. They've gotten Spike down, but can he pull off another magic moment? He's gotten it down to 1. Moose has gotten it to half. It's not planned for him. There's the swing. The shots do not land. Moose gets the pistol for Cloud9.
Moose with the stability closes out the round. The spike gets diffused, and it was that fast flood from Cloud9. It looked scrappy. It looked crazy at first. Oxy, he just dashes in, doesn't have a Cloudburst because he invests into a Sheriff, but he's still connected regardless. Yeah, he gets flashed.
Yeah, stunned and flashed.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He saw him for, what, a split second, and just knows to just steady the shots right there. Nobody can be moving, and John, he had a really good opportunity to close this one out, but just couldn't stabilize, and it's Moose. The one who's kind of just snuck under the radar a lot for this Cloud9 roster, but he's kind of been an anchor, like the glue almost for this team as well.
Yeah, he's been super steady. And I think there was a lot of discussion around whether or not he was the right fit for the roster, but he's answered the call. Cloud9 come into this match with some really interesting hopes and aspirations. Think about the year they've had so far. They hit the halfway mark at 5-1. Yeah, they fell short of Shanghai, and you know that one stings a little bit, but 5-1 with plenty of hopes, plenty of reason to think the Champs is on the cards.
Plenty of time to prep for Champs as well, or this stage 2, I should say.
Yeah, but they come out of it a little sluggish, perhaps. You know, they lose to G2 2-1. Zeppa's already fallen. Zekin's the only one who had a Stinger online. No armor left on the side of Sentinels.
Yeah, he's not sluggish, that's for sure. And that should be an upgrade for one more member on this roster. And we've seen how deadly the Stinger can be in rounds like this. Yeah, he bought a hero one, but his economy is still really good. That's what happens when you get the spike planted and it comes down to the wire like that.
I think for Cloud9, as you think about the weapon upgrade, 3 members have full armor. So that Stinger doesn't really bite the same way it would otherwise.
Yeah, unless he can get really close up and personal in their face. At that point, it doesn't even matter, right? And it looks like Sentinels will have a free C site. And the breach of Rooney is not really close enough to do any type of fast flood here. I say that, but Spike is just now getting planted. There might be a window of opportunity to flood out here, but Sakin takes his own opportunity.
A second one as Vanity falls. And they managed to get the spike down. John QT joined in on it. It's just Oxy. Now it's just Rooney. I mean, they've stolen this round away. The high-low, a bit difficult to navigate, but manages to do so. Numbers still the way of Sentinels. Still plenty of weaponry. What a start to this series.
What a start by the crowd as well. Already behind Sentinels. Home crowd advantage in full effect, and that stinger in full effect. I said it, the close range fights with that stinger. Doesn't matter what gun you have against it. Look at this. Up close and personal in your face.
Vanity caught with utility out. That's so tough.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's exactly what Sentinels wanted. That's exactly what they needed to set themselves up for that thrifty win.
And so now it's Cloud9 who are on the back foot with just Pistol Zeppa as a sheriff. But other than that, Classics to work with no armor on anyone.
And the economy of Sentinels is already flourishing like crazy. Multiple players sitting at 3,000.
We'll see what the approach is here for Sentinels. They had a really cool rollout, as we saw in the previous round. And yes, that was off of the fact that they had a numbers advantage A. But we'll see if they do it again. The alarm bot catching Oxy up to his silly antics. Tries catching a timing, tries taking space away.
And he gets deleted for it. And that's going to soak into his mind for the rest of this half. I like the aggressiveness, though. I like that he's not scared. Oh, my gosh.
That was a wide jump swing. And Vanity showed all of it and then a little more.
Yeah, and right now for Sentinels, no reason to really jump the gun on anything here. They're going to do a re-clear of mid after getting picks on both extremities. So now they have complete and utter map control. Yeah, they don't have any of these close short A angles cleared out, but John's doing that himself right now. Basically, the human drone effect as the pack goes towards C, and that fault line should be the key to get out of dodge and link back up with their IGL and savior, John QT.
Hey, he's gotten out onto the site for free. Zero resistance, as Cloud9 had no choice but to play in bunches, given the fact that they were down in numbers, down in guns. And so they will arrive a little late to the party, but arrive nonetheless. And presumably, we would think just die to the spike. You mentioned the economy for the side of Sentinels heading into this round and how it's already starting to balloon, and they can lean into it pretty heavily here. Given how the rest of this turns out, it's only going to get better. If you think about the guns that they have, yes, but they have 3-4 members who are not going to have to buy armor into the next round.
Yeah, and not only in terms of economy of their weaponry, right? It's the abilities as well, the ultimates that are coming up online. John is 2 away from that lockdown.
Right.
Sachi's 3 away from his Hunter's Fury. And that's why you're seeing John hunt for these kills actively. He's got a Spectre to his name. He wants to upgrade next round anyway. Same with Sachi, I imagine.
You mentioned 1 away from the lockdown.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's going to get it. Certainly not the way he had intended or the way he would have hoped. But he got his. Says Rooney will fall, Zeppa will join him at the hands of the spike.
But that is more than ideal for the side of Sentinels, for John and Sachi themselves. That's 2 orbs for Sachi in that round. It was 2 orbs for John. John gets that lockdown on this first gun round for Cloud9.
Finished.
Yeah, that was that deletion of Oxy right away, and the follow-up on Vanity, who, he jump peeked way too far out.
Turret down.
And just the easy breezy cleanup for the rest of the kills on the board. So it will be the first gun round amongst these 2 teams in this series, which we presume to be a banger.
I mean, it's already starting to deliver. You mentioned the ult in the hands of John QT. You know, oftentimes when you see an ult in round 3 or round 4, it's because it's a Gecko who often has the crash. To see it on a lockdown is just so atypical.
Yeah, it was that 3K that it got on pistol. Yeah, he couldn't close it out, but still getting that spike planted, getting those 3 kills, closing out the last round as well. Here comes a C exec. No one here to reciprocate. Vanity maybe trying to get some spam. Has to back off now, and that will be a C site fully secured and locked down.
It was a different approach to it too. You think about the last couple times they've hit this site, it's been through long, but this time a split up garage. They've got the lockdown, as you mentioned, that's going to buy so much time and create so much space. I think the other thing we have to mention here is Sasi and his positioning. Has the Hunter's Fury, second and John get active. This is as easy pickings as they come.
Disgusting proactivity in that moment, just understanding that all the members of Cloud9 are in these weird, awkward spots in spawn waiting for that lockdown to go away. So the proactivity in that post plant from Sentinels, that was on point. That was a hard read as well. And now they're on the hunt once more. Why not? Your economy's already, I mean, miles ahead of the enemy team. I mean, worst case scenario, you drop, you get your ult.
They did such a good job of disruption there. When you can tell Cloud9 wanted to settle in and then strike together, Sentinels never gave him an opportunity to really get into that comfortable spot. So they now find themselves up 2 rounds as we head into the 5th. Also very quickly, just as we look over the silly antics one more time. I mean, that Hunter's Fury and the fault line combo was, I mean, it was gorgeous. Sentinels 6-0 in maps. Their last 3 times on stage, they haven't dropped a map. I mean, Sentinels have looked so good, and that goes back to stage 1 as well.
Yeah, their performance in Madrid, obviously everybody remembers that. A clear W. And now, yeah, they ran into some heat after Madrid. But for this stage too, they look reinvigorated, refreshed. And I think that's a testament. I think a lot of the players on this roster, in a lot of media that they did, they were even saying, you know, we just need a break. We're burnt out.
Big shot out from oksbi, but second on the trade.
It's a fast trade.
The kid's just been phenomenal, man.
It's been such a pleasure watching this kid grow, make it on the main stage, and now be a champion in his own right. That trophy at the end of the year would be the icing on the cake for him.
Yeah, it would. What a cap to the year. Fall line out, second falling. Zeppa showing he can build that thing just as well. On the swing, able to settle, able to drop a IGL on the opposing side. Now numbers away of Cloud9. You start to see Vanity rotate and get to the party. Rooney here as well. 1 away from his Rolling Thunder. Worth mentioning is he gets it online, but you can't imagine he drops in a position like this.
30 seconds left.
In a 1v2. A tap of the spike, a dare, a challenge, a beck and burst swing, and only 1 foul. Finds the second! The Red Bull clutch for Sentinels.
I'm great. You're welcome. And he was out of his chair for good reason. The crowd cheering him on. A beautiful 1v2. None other than Celsius.
55 HP.
And he knows. He was yelling something. We couldn't quite pick it up, but he was...
I'm sure it was family friendly.
Yeah, he was
Very
yelling
encouraging.
some nice words. You guys are very good players, I imagine, is what he said.
That's exactly what that was. Zekin with an attack side op here. We've talked so many times about the financial situation they find themselves in and how it's just booming. It allows them the luxury of things like this to really deep. Alarm bot, that's the cue for the Rolling Thunder. They paid it out really well.
Look at the mechanics from second to get out of dodge. John gets punished though, so it's a good early round for Cloud9.
I thought there was going to be a punish off of that. Meanwhile, oksbi building it off of his own. I thought they were going to be able to mitigate a lot of that damage off of the beginning, but oksbi just begins to tee off on the other side. I think he saw a wisp of that TP as well. So now Tens patiently waiting. What? He puts it between his eyes through the wall. Unbelievable. And now the other way and grazes by his ear. But Sasi realizes as the corners close in, the round is done. It's a dead man walking. Oh! oksbi with 4, a flawless round for Cloud9. What a response.
Oh, what an insane response. I mean, the way that he just did that as well with full confidence. Yeah, it was Sentinels giving him one by one individual peaks, but I mean, Tens, he had no chance at all. Absolutely deleted. And this was a nice trap play based off that alarm bot. Yeah, it didn't punish Zekin right away, but oksbi, I mean, he just got easy pick'ems. That was a ridiculous shot. And all of a sudden, that young kid is ramped up himself and he's ready to put some numbers on the board.
6 and 5 currently. Blades popped right at the beginning of the round. And the op in the hands of oksbi.
That short dart was broken by a teammate. Most notably Vanity. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Sentinels were dialed in on that angle, ready for any type of reswing.
Oh,
It's
it
all
didn't
of
hit him.
Vanity.
Oh, but the flash is so good. But they still haven't cleared the angle. Now spotting him, now dealing with him. That could have been disaster. Somehow Sentinels settle up in numbers with site control and spike planted. Now they turn their attention towards dealing with the attempted retake from Cloud9.
It's a 4v3 though. This is gonna be so hard for Cloud9 to execute correctly.
It will be, but they have the utility to do it. They have the mosh pit, they have the dizzy over the top, and they have a thrash. Celsius has already fallen. His move starts to swing out. No contest quite yet. Look at how far Sentinels have taken a step back, vacated everything they had previously taken. See a shock darts go through. Sentinels are going to have to fight back for this. They may have given up a little bit too much space here. It's going to be on Second to get active. He's left in a 1v3 with Blades online. Finds a second. Rooney, the only one left standing. It hasn't even been given a half. Second should be able to swing this out. Another clutch for Sentinels.
Another moment. Just listen to that crowd, man. Cloud9 did a good job of bringing it to a 3v1, but Second, he's been an MVP for this roster so many times. And for reasons like that, and he's just caused Cloud9 himself to make a timeout. So electric in this arena right now. The crowd for Sentinels has been going absolutely wild.
Dre, you and I often talk about how momentum driven this game is and how oftentimes off of a big play, the scales tip away from them. Think about the round that Oxy just had, right? And how easily that could swing back the way of Cloud9 in the face of the crowd, in the face of all the excitement, the energy, what have you. For that response to deliver when it does, I mean, that's just perfect.
And when you got the crowd to back you up as well, it's even more pain for the other team because they're hearing that.
Yeah, there's no amount of white noise.
Yeah, it's
no way.
It's an absolute packed arena right now, full of Sentinels fans. Yeah, I'm sure there's some Cloud9 fans in the crowd, but they're getting drowned out right now. And Sentinels are starting to run away with this one. 5-2 right now on attack. Haven.
There's this conception of Cloud9 that it's often Oxy and friends, right? But I will say, when Cloud9 have been at their best, when they've been the most successful, there's somebody else who's fragging alongside him, be it Moose, be it Rooney, be it Zeb, you know, whoever it is. There's somebody there to be a 1-2 punch. The left and the right. I think we need to see someone else step up on the side of Cloud9 here, and they're going to have to do it in the face of all the momentum that Sentinels have amassed.
Yeah, and that's no easy ask whatsoever. Keep in mind, though, this is Cloud9's map pick, so yeah, they didn't get off to a great start because of that eco, that thrifty round from none other than Zekken, of course. But they still are in this. They still have a chance. If they can stop the bleeding now and get some resolve to this half, who knows what they can cook up on attack. Vanity, he's been great with the IGLing role. Honestly, all year long. He's done more than impress me, at least. That's for sure.
What's the plan here for Sentinels? A lean towards A. You've got Tens with his ult.
It's all divergent.
As Zekken dashes out, you see the paranoia drawn out as well, but you're absolutely right. The spike is rotating towards C. The alarm bot out from Garage may cause a problem, though. Instantly, you see the pause for Cloud9 on the minimap, rotating back towards C.
And Zekken heard all of that.
Here.
He heard at least 2-3 members in spawn going back to C. This mid-rounding, are they cooking a little too much? There's only 10 seconds left in the round. Breach utility still up right now for the side of Cloud9 and Rooney. There's that fault line. Bomb is not going to get planted.
No, I don't think there's a way for Sentinels to get back in on this. Epoxy over the top and the blades as well as time expires. Yeah, they inserted Zekken, but he never really moved after that. A big round out from Cloud9, yes, in large part to the fact that it may have been overdone from Sentinels, but they capitalized anyway.
Yeah, definitely an overcook from the side of John QT. It seemed like he actually finessed. He out-macroed Cloud9, but ending B in a moment like this, when full utility is still abroad and on board, it's too hard.
Hey, they're scared, baby.
Hey, lock in is the key.
Lock in, baby.
And the thing with this Cloud9 team is you don't want to give them rounds like that because, yeah, when they get momentum, that's when they're the deadliest. And Oksy, he's sitting at 8-6. He's slowly ramping up.
He had a 4K with an op just a couple of rounds ago. Still has it in his hands. And there is some challenge from Sentinels towards A main.
Oh my goodness.
There's a name we haven't talked about.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Sentinels have so many star players. Tyson just sneaks by the radar sometimes himself.
The big shot out there for Oksy. Op hasn't been scooped up quite yet. You imagine that will be the case. How much longer can they conceal Zeppa here?
Yeah, does he get antsy? Does he want to peek? But he's going to get met by opposition.
His freeze is
oh
crazy.
My gosh.
Another one. Now Zeppa getting active. The Dizzy over the top as Zekin dashes into his face. A site wide open.
Really good patience and poise from Sentinels there to just slow the round down, not die to the operator early on, and now it's a 4v2. They get the spike planted basically for free. All three of those kills were in A long, and they were holding for that. That was the whole plan. There was a smoke in garage earlier on. John walked in, tried to break an alarm bot if it was there, and that's how they caught all these players of Cloud9 in that transition, trying to get out of there. Oksy, he was about to rotate. Tense. Took his head clean off. So it will be another round the way of Sentinels answering back once more. I think that's something to be said about this match so far. It seems every single time Cloud9 win a round, Sentinels answer back with one of their own, and in convincing fashion.
That push and pull of this game, this time going the way of Sentinels. Also very quickly worth mentioning, Zekin was able to scoop up the op that we saw Oksy drop during that last round. And it wouldn't be the first time in this half that we've seen him use it. As we take a look at that one more time. This shot.
Oh my goodness. And another one from Zekin, same angle.
Yeah.
At this point, Zeppa, he's just stuck. The fact that he even got a kill there was great work for him, but he's getting overwhelmed. Even if he drops a second there, there's a third, there's a fourth. And now with the attack operator on the battlefield, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird for Cloud9. They're going to have to use an Omen Smoke in a lobby with the stun, take control of that space. And you imagine Vanity, he's not going to be jump peeking this for too long unless they're not aware that he picked up that operator. And if he's not, he might get punished for it. So
they should.
Yeah.
Given where he died, given how much time was left in the round, you'd imagine that's right here. Not something that they are not privy to.
Let's see, Vanity still jump spotting this. Now Zekin takes the line. Oh no, maybe Vanity spotted him last second. Where that drone baited him into re-clearing garage.
That drone also baited the paranoia out.
Yep. It's painting the picture for John right now of what the defense fortifications are like for Cloud9.
Sentinels are doing such a good job of starving Cloud9 of any bit of information and just forcing paranoia into their own thoughts.
Oh, and on the minimap right now, I'm seeing a exchange of rifles, so it will be Zekin entering in. He is sitting at 50 HP though. That alarm bot being broken should prompt a speed up from Sentinels. That's why the dash is coming out on sight. Vanity, he just got caught lacking.
The timing of this kid's insane. That's not the first time we see that happen. And so Zekin will fill in, take all of that space with his 46 HP, which he doesn't seem to care about at all. Get the spike down, now they can take a step back.
And yeah, this lockdown comes through, but it's planted for long.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about it at all.
And now Zekin has the operator again. He almost hits that flick.
And the truth is, even if he goes down here, you've got a full army behind him to scoop it up and continue to play into it. There's a really small timing window that Cloud9 have to punish, and it's Oksy leading from the front, trying to cut him down. Meanwhile, John's position here is perfect. As Saucy pops the ult, you know he's being pushed. Moose trying to get active, he will clean him up. John QT not able to settle the shots. That round was not supposed to go that way. Well done by Cloud9.
Oh, 0.77 for Cloud9. And they have a little angel over their shoulder right now because, yeah, John, I mean, he should have connected that spray. But that alarm bot maybe just messing with his sightlines, messing with his crosshair in that moment.
That put right over his head, man.
Yeah, it would have been on point. didn't overflick it. Sachi did a really good job, and yeah, it was just that right there. I wonder if the Killjoy turret actually hit him in the head, and it kind of like knocked his crosshair up. You know, that aim punch? Sure. I wonder if that was the difference maker in that round, because that surely would have went the way of Sentinels if John could have connected those shots.
Round 11, the big stick back in the hands of Oksy. Celsius one away from his Rolling Thunder. John QT not far off from his ult either. You take a look at the defensive setup. There's Killjoy utility littering the middle of the map. And look at all the space Vanity has taken already. He's in Cubby. If they try to NC, Oxy's there for the first challenge with the op. Vanity swings out. That's a nightmare.
Oh my gosh, this smoke top C is genius. They're gonna re-clear Vanity now. Vanity gets one though, he's gotta get out.
He's got a paranoia to buy some time. There's really no way for him to get out. He tries to TP, tries to get away, and he's caught off the spam. Oxy joined in on the fray, tried to clean up the mess that was left, and he pays for it with his life as well.
And again, with all that happening, Sachi was in A long by himself, and he heard the players on A rotate off because there's a player top short. I think it was Zeppa. Zeppa made noise running away from A site, so now this is free. 4v3, we've seen this happen before. What can Zeppa do?
The first to join the fray, waiting for reinforcements to arrive, and now is faced with a one-way.
30 seconds left.
That's so miserable.
That spike not being planted yet can work in Cloud9's favor. They might have an opportunity here, but they're gonna have to speed up. Oh, and that paranoia just delays any type of push.
Oh, the paranoia and then the lockdown too. You're forced to sit back.
Yeah, this has got to be a save. By the time you get back in, unless Sentinels make another mistake, there's no way you're winning this round.
No, not with Zelsis having his Rolling Thunder as well. But they will try a double swing out. Tense gets the first 5 HP left. Tucks back. Tries to buy a little bit of time. And that is the biggest difference maker here. 3-4 for the controllers. Sentinels get to 7.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste.
See the replay on that. This was that initial exchange from Vanity. It was a nice kill, but it's just so hard to get out from a spot like that. He really had to commit that Omen ult if he wanted any chance. And that's so hard to do on the fly like that.
Enemy remaining.
And then the post plant utility. Ten's getting 4 to finish the round. Sentinels firing at all cylinders right now, and John needs to be careful here. He might get spammed in window, putting that turret down.
You saw there was certainly an attempt.
Yeah, escapes with his life.
Cloud9 getting active here, taking a bunch of the middle of the map. Vanity off the parano. What's the swing? Oh, they're trapped. They have nowhere to go. They've got the thrash coming in on one side. They've got a crunch coming in mid from the other. But John QT was ready, able to punish and get one.
Spike down A.
A disastrous round for Sentinels. What a trap.
That spike down and short as well. It's up to the duo. I mean, they got the mechanical talent to do this, but will Cloud9 give them the opportunities?
A 2v4 here would be something special.
Right there. There's no way you know that Rooney's sitting here in heaven, right?
No. Perched up.
Oh, another thrash as well.
Like a guardian looking over the site.
Wait a second.
Seconds on the prowl.
Uh-oh.
He's creeping closer, and I don't think Rooney knows. He turns at just the right time, but Zekin's there to punish.
That's the first, and there's still 40 seconds, Doug.
But they still have to get the spike. I mean, that's going to be the hardest part of this. Look at every other member on the side of Cloud9 staring at the smoke.
30 seconds left.
And Zekin's down to 6 HP. The spams are just a threat. There's certainly no way in. There's certainly no way they make this happen. Vanity with 3 on the round, looking for the 4th, and he will find it. Cloud9 gets a 5.
Yeah, and with the way that this map was going, SEN were in full control, so good job of SEN to bring this one back and keep it competitive. They have a real chance right now on their attacking half. If they can secure the pistol round, who knows?
That trap mid was so cool.
Yeah, both times. Both traps that they had. This one, that first one from earlier in the half with the breach ultimate that was invested, and Vanity, I mean, he's willing to play up close and dirty in your face with that shorty or a rifle, whatever it may be.
Ever the selfless caller, ever the selfless leader. We're going to throw it down to Akeem at the desk to break down the first half. Akeem, take it away.
So as you can see, C9, they are down, and I'm kind of curious to know, how did Sentinels get to where they are today?
I mean, it all started with the clutches in that half. They had 2 within 3 rounds, I think, to catapult themselves into control. This one from Celsius is what started it all. And I can't help but remember this last game from Cloud9, where they were giving away some of these late round clutch opportunities where the trading wasn't quite perfect. And I mean, this in that got given to Sentinels, they used that to get a great half here.
For sure, and it feels like for both sides, they really were down to these clutch moments. But this just being an insane kind of clutch, not able to get it to half for C9 and just being able to swing and get that pick for Sentinels. It's just been so good. And then they always are able to come back to their mid-rounding to kind of solidify and get them into those spots in the first place.
I think Sen did a really good job of shutting Oksy down in some of these mid-rounds. C9 put a lot of resources into getting him on early fights, especially on a map like Haven, and Sen did a good job of shutting that down. Now Cloud9 have that same task in the second half. If Sen can win the pistol, get Zekken and Op online early, that'll give John QT as a caller a ton of options here, which makes Cloud9's life very difficult.
Yeah, both players really putting up a show and putting up a fight to show who is a little bit more aggressive and able to get those picks as the Jet, and both players just playing absolutely phenomenally.
Absolutely, yeah. Mimi, you didn't get your neon, but I mean, Zekken's been killing it on the Jet. So
I'm happy with how both of these teams have been playing around their Jet. I think Sentinels really well knew the win condition of shutting down Oksy to get into these mid-rounds.
absolutely. Let's toss things back to the casters for the second half.
Thank you so much, Akeem. Dre, one of the things we didn't mention a ton that is worth talking about is the resilience that Cloud9 showed. Think about the timeline they had. 2 insane clutches the Sentinels pulled off. They get thriftied after winning the pistol. For it to still be 7-5 is very impressive.
Yeah, to be fair, they got a couple of freebies of their own because of Sentinels, you know, specifically in those post plants, you know, most notably that John QT one where he flanked in the garage, couldn't connect that spray. But still, a very competitive half, and yeah, fight back. And it's been tied up in first blood so far, so let's see if Oksy on this attacking side or Zekken on this defensive side can really take it away for any of their squads.
Mimi mentioned one of the win conditions for the defensive side would be getting Zekken online and active early, getting it off in his hands and letting John call. That's an excellent start. Not only that, it's Oksy and Rooney that are down. All of the go is gone.
Bomb grenade out.
I spoke about the first bloods being a deciding factor in this next half and closing out this map for either side, and it was Zekken who stood up to the plate, and man, he batted 100% on those shots. That was crazy.
And so now Cloud9 on their back foot, trying to figure out where do they go from here? How do they approach the rest of this pistol?
It would take some grave mistakes, and already a dink on the moves from John sitting in that A connector. That spike does not get planted, and it's on the side of Sentinels. Oh!
Well, if they keep swinging into him like that, they might be able to pull this thing off. Zeppa having to go forward, tries to clear the smoke, and just waltzes into his death.
Nice work, all off the back of Zekken. Again, I imagine we're going to see a replay of those shots. Those are some really clean shots. The follow-up, that was the one that was the nastiest. Forget that he drops Oksy with this first shot, right? It's this one that's so impressive. On the wide swing, 2 players already dialed in on your angle, and you're still going to hit that and get out of dodge with that Jet. So quick. Crosshair placement, absolutely on point.
Not a whole lot you can do there. 13 and 8, and now an outlaw in hand.
Whoa.
Make that 14.
Another one up onto Oksy. In this case, obviously, gun advantage the way of Sentinels. It is their buy round. Their anti-eco. Oksy, he tried. He had to hit a headshot if he wanted to do that, and he had that opportunity to, but just couldn't step up.
They're going to try to pounce out onto C anyway. They continue to feed the outlaw. They continue to feed the beast that is Zekken. Rooney with no real choice, no real place to go. Will fall again. Sentinels get to 9.
And on top of that, only a stinger dropped.
Yeah.
So Sentinels going into this first buy round for Cloud9, they have a healthy buy.
You take a look at it one more time. These kills are, I mean, you look at them and you go, yeah, it was an eco, yeah, it was an outlaw, sure. But again, I want to call back to what Mimi was saying on the desk. Getting an op in the hands of Zekken as early as possible is so pivotal to the success of Sentinels here. Not just because you've got an op in the hands of your star, but because it allows John to call the game the way he wants. Oh! This kid is so good.
Don't need an operator when you got the Outlaw. It's basically a pocket op at this point with the way this kid's using it.
This would be a disastrous round for Cloud9 to lose here.
Bomb grenade out.
It's a good molly from Moose to get rid of that alarm bot. I believe it was pulled back by John right in time, and oh my goodness.
It's not getting any better, Dre. It's not getting any better.
One enemy remaining.
It's all under Rooney.
Down
He doesn't
A.
have the spike. This meltdown is catastrophic.
I mean, what were Cloud9 supposed to do in this round? Like, tell me. I feel like most of the kills, nice one tap from Rooney. Good follow up by Tens. But the crowd could. But yeah, most of the kills in this round were through a wall or by players that were blind. I mean, look at this. Vanity, no chance. Look at this for Moose, no chance. And look at this. Stunned, flash, no chance. And you can't really make that one up.
No. That's no all momentum the way of Sentinels. And remember, the one difference that I'm seeing here compared to the first half was when Cloud9 got pushed, they punched back. Yes, it was Oxy. Yes, it was Moose. Rudy had a big moment there, but it doesn't seem like it's happening at all here in the second half.
Yeah, hopefully this timeout, last timeout for Cloud9 is a wake-up call to bring it back, at least make it kind of relatively close on their map pick of Haven. But like I said, the way that last round went, that could be really tilting for a team. I mean, no one really had a chance right there. Vanity, yeah, like he saw him for a second in short, but to get wallbang with both shots,
that's so frustrating.
It's frustrating. And then yeah, Moose, he knows he has to make a play, do something. He mollied that alarm bot early on, so I don't blame him for trying to take that timing front B. And then he goes up against a John QT who's just spraying him with a bulldog through a wall.
It's a tough spot to be in. Second, one away from having his blades out while still in hand, now with full armor. Meanwhile, if you take a look at Cloud9 and what tools they have at their disposal, a couple of stingers make that 3 now, and Zeppa has his ult. Given the deficit they're facing, Dre, I don't know if that's something you want to be cautious on pulling the trigger on. If there's an opportunity, you have to strike.
Yeah, a first blood would be great for the way of Cloud9, but I'm looking at Zekin with this Outlaw against 4 players that have light armor.
Yeah.
And I just think he's going to have a feast. I mean, he might be sitting on this gun for the rest of the half.
What a setup. A fault line, a dart, and then Zekin.
Another wallbang, no chance for Rudy. He's eliminated without seeing an opponent.
He's just not allowed to play the game.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose.
Oh, we're investing the Thrash in a 4v5. It does give you a free sight and a connection.
Oxy goes aggressive, follows.
Wow.
Path that was left. John QT falls, a weapon upgraded. Still has 8 damage. Tens over the top, dropping Oxy. It just looks so easy. I mean, can Cloud9 respond? The Vandal that they had has been dropped. Second with blades online. They're not finding lethality, but he stays alive. Celsius might just clean this thing up on his own. Sentinels get to 11. The slaughter is in full effect.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Tens played that round to perfection, Doug. He was sitting on the top of C. He didn't panic when everyone was splitting him from Garage. There's a player long. He dodges the Omen Flash, gets his kill. And this is the Tens that I like the most. He got out and survived for Celsius to come and support and clean up house. It was beautifully played. This is why this Sentinels roster has been so good as of this year. And honestly, a little bit of last year. I say that we're going straight into a C hit. Shouldn't be much opposition to be faced here. But it's the disciplined game and approach from all these players that you would think, you know, Tens, he's the star player. He likes to go out, do crazy things. The discipline from him has been so superb this year, and that's why he's been playing so good.
Keep an eye on John. His positioning there is gorgeous.
Even a follow-up Omen Flash if needed. John, so confident to take that angle.
That's 2 on the round for the caller already. Second on the swing is dead. I don't think I've seen that guy lose a gunfight in a really long time. Of course, as I say that, he falls, but it's still all success for Sentinels.
Absolutely running away with this match. Running away with this map. And what's the next map, Doug? It's Split. One of Sentinel's best maps. One of the best teams I've ever seen play that map in the game, period.
This was close for a half. It's just been all Sentinels all the way from that point on.
Yeah, that break that they took, it was much needed. They look fully motivated, in full effect, full force.
5 rounds in a row for the defensive side, and they've done it their own way. They've been able to lean into the financial boom that they have. They've been able to run trap plays in spawn. This has just been so clean.
4 players converging onto A main right now. Vanity needs to get out of here and get out of here quick. Otherwise, that's no smokes available.
With no real idea of what could be waiting on the other side. Still manages to rotate away. The smoke is going to be out towards garage. JonQT still in the same position, still trying to deal the same amount of damage. Leaves Moose with a brutal headache.
He's going to get caught out here as well. Oh, some movement heard, so Moose could have the upper hand, but leave it to John to reposition and re-clear Moose.
It was off of the noise that he heard in spawn. It's just so effortless. It's such a smooth dance. And so now Sentinels will try to rotate over. The Rolling Thunder's going to push them back, though. JonQT getting dropped, decapitated. But Sasi's doing the best of his own. Rooney's left alone. How in the world do you win a 1v4 in the face of that? You cannot. What a stomp, what a slaughter. Sentinels obliterate Cloud9 on Haven. And of course, Celsius is out of his seat.
Defenders win.
Okay, now I know what he said previously. He said, "You are my sons." That's what that man is saying on stage right now.
Ever the showman is Celsius. Ever the team is Sentinels. What a dominant performance. All smiles, still plenty of work left to be done, but you mentioned it, Dre. They're heading over to Split, and that is their map. That is their playground. One of the most formidable teams on that arena. And somehow Cloud9 are going to have to figure out, with short memory, how they forget this. 13-5, the wave Sentinels. Second popped off. JonQT popped off. All Sentinels all the way. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
I'll see you next map, Anthony.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I think they had a pretty good understanding that everyone was around them anyway. Vanity cleans up with 3.
Got to get bodies onto this one for any chance of winning. Sticking, crashes forwards all the way, but not enough. Celsius wraps it up.
From Sentinels. I mean, you just took it and ran with it, that map. Maybe that was Cloud9's map pick, but that was your map you ran away with. They were talking to us about how this game plan seems to be you need to set Zekken up in order to let him succeed and let John call the game he calls. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, I actually feel very lucky to have Zach as a player because he's so good at carrying and fragging, but he's such a good commer, such a good teammate, such a good duelist, and he's not a very emotional player, so we don't feel like we have to set him up or give him a hot start. We just feel like we can play what makes sense strategically. Zach will do his job, and he'll find his way into the game, and I think that showed there. Like, he had a little bit of a slow start, and he really just took it away when we needed it. Yeah.
Well, on to your bread and butter next, so best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, that was Haven. We're headed to Split. I mean, I feel like Sentinels just ran away with that map. I mean, like in the beginning, you know, we were talking about all the clutches that they had, and they won the entire thing.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely carried the momentum in the second half. But I want to touch on something that we heard there in the interview with Kaplan, saying that Zekken is not an emotional player. He doesn't need those hot starts. And I think that's a very interesting contrast to oksbi, because I feel like for Cloud9, if oksbi isn't getting a hot start, if he isn't getting energetic, bringing the vibe, the energy for the team, that's when we see them really struggle.
Yeah, I mean, usually a lot of their game plan is built around setting up oksbi, and this is now 2 games in a row where the team has failed to win a single round of attack, which is crazy, and they must turn that around, not just to win in this series, but to, like, have a decent stage 2.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. Do we think that they're just starting off too hot on C9's end, and it's like they might need to like kind of dial things back?
It's the opposite problem. They don't start off hot. It's
well, hot in like the sense that
they're
just gunning it and just not really like. It doesn't seem like I don't know how much strategy there is there though.
Well, I mean, honestly, like, if, for example, in this game, it's like pistols into a round 3 loss is the biggest problem, right? Like, Zekken pulls out the Outlaw, is getting a double wall bang off of a dart.
First kill in, like, every round on their defense. Yeah. It's insane.
And it's like small things, too, like C9 aren't breaking darts.
I mean, the first half, first blood success, it doesn't look crazy, right? 3-1. But then the second half, I know it's cut off a little bit there, but 100% success rate on getting that first blood is actually insane because Zekken was playing aggressive, whether it was on attack, defense. He really did his job every single time. He was able to come out and trade, and every single time, it just felt like he was so solid with his game plan, with his operator, with his Vandal, rifling, and
the Outlaw.
The Outlaw, everything.
For me, that stat at the top paints the picture of this match.
13-5. Yeah.
Well, that is one, but the other thing was 12-6 in first blood. Cloud9 is really reliant on getting oksbi opening kills and setting him up for success, and they weren't able to achieve that in this one. He got shut down in the first half, and Zekken was completely dominant in the second, especially shutting down these fast entries. It was a lockout for SEN.
I think it's worth to talk about, too, that oksbi wasn't actually playing bad or anything. Like, he was actually doing pretty good, too, and he was just getting shut down. Like, there was literally nothing that it felt like he could do, and as well as C9 around him couldn't really figure out what the plan was.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's hear what the C9 coach has to say before we head to map 2.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Emmy, running away with your map pick of Haven. But I want to ask you something, because we're going into Sentinel's bread and butter split. I'm assuming you worked on Sentinel split, so what are your thoughts, and how are you going to take down that classic Sentinels map?
I mean, everyone kind of plays like Sentinels now, so we've had a lot of practice against it, and we were well prepared on split last season. We only played EG on it, but we didn't want to pick it last season because we wanted other teams to pick it versus us. So we'll just wait and see. Wait and see how it goes.
Do they fall into your trap?
Last season, only EG picked it, yeah.
Well, best luck on map 2.
All right, so Coach Emmy was talking about last year and how EG fell into their trap.
Last stage, yeah.
Yes, he was talking on stage, yeah. But no, he was talking about how EG fell into their trap. Do we think Sentinels will be susceptible to, I guess, whatever they think Sentinels is cooking up?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like Split is like one of Sentinel's best maps, so I don't think I don't think they fell into any trap. Right
I mean, to give the benefit of the doubt, I guess, to C9 is that Sentinels have been anti-stratted on that map before and struggled a bit, right? Like at tail end of playoffs to
even in Madrid, they were losing.
Madrid, that's the one. I was like, they weren't at Shanghai, it was the other one. But yes, but honestly, I have no doubts about Sentinels anymore. I think they've really built out their split playbook.
Yeah, I believe during our predictions, didn't we predict that Sentinels they were gonna run away with this one?
I think most people did. And I think it's a reasonable prediction. If C9 was going to get on here, I think we needed to see a really hot start from Oxy. I think we needed to see them getting online early. SEN can sometimes have a little bit of warm-up times into games, as we saw in that one. But now I think these players are really locked in. Zekin is going into a map where he's super confident on. And John, as a caller, I think this is consistently his best map as an IGL, especially on the attack side.
For sure. I feel like, especially coming from that Haven where their mid-rounding was so good, and the way that they ended and closed out rounds for the most part was good, aside from the clutches. I feel like going into split where you're just that much more confident, you're that much more versed, is going to be super, super good. And honestly, I doubt either of these teams are going to pull out some new crazy comp to kind of get away with it. So I'm not sure exactly what trap he was talking about, or if there is some sort of a counter strat.
Yeah, I bet it's just like a good understanding of what the Sentinels comp wants to do.
Yeah, he was also talking about a trap stage 1.
Yeah.
Not this stage. They're not as confident on it as they were then. Obviously, they've practiced it to leave it open, but that's what I was reading into from that interview. Comps coming up here, and not a huge surprise. It's going to be back to that solo Sky comp that's been pretty standard for most teams from Cloud9.
I think the main thing here is to just stick with what's tried and true, because you just want to, I think at this stage in the game, I think Sentinels, they just want to win. They're not going to break out anything that's like...
I hope so.
That's out of the ordinary, you know.
It's straight up mirror matchup. It's always a good one with Sentinels in the server here on Split.
All right, well, you know what? Let's find out if Cloud9 can turn things around and send it back to your casters. Here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Akeem. Split on the cards. We'll see if Cloud9 are able to figure this out, because not only is there history between Zelsis and Cloud9 and Sentinels, but there's a lot of history between Cloud9 and Sentinels to begin with. The last 3 times they've played, Cloud9 has come out on top. In fact, Sentinels have not beat Cloud9 in the partnership era at all. So we've got something insane cooking here.
Yeah, that's some crazy lore that I wasn't even aware of until just right now when you brought that up. That is absolutely a ridiculous stat, but who other than Zelsis on this roster of Sentinels, the one who took out Sentinels last year to be the deciding factor, him and John. They've been so good, these new players that were recruited by Sentinels in the off season, and we've seen them win, what, tournament already?
With plenty more to come. The last time Sentinels beat Cloud9 was May 2021.
That's absurd.
But an opportunity to do it here. Sentinels on the attack. We've talked so much about how good they are on this map, how proficient they are. You imagine it will be tested here. Cloud9 seldom go down without a fight. They pushed G2 last week. Now they're going to have to do the same against Sentinels.
Go nade for nade in mid. So Zekin, he gets pushed all the way into vents here. But that is space gathered. He gets healed up to full. Such a slow approach right now. 50 seconds.
It's honestly really reminiscent of how they tried running Haven. Think about how many times they fully cut noise.
Yeah.
No different here, but you're right. 40 seconds left in the round now. And they've got John, who's gone exploring up A just a little bit.
He's trying to bait a rotation maybe or something. Maybe off of this contact B heaven, he'll take even more real estate up A heaven.
The clock is ticking. 25 seconds
broken. Now. They're gonna run into a blender right here in vents. Oh, the half clear, it still works though. Zeppa.
Rooney and Zeppa were here. You're right, Zeppa gets 3. Vanity gets the last. It's another pistol the way of Cloud9.
Jeez, good work from Cloud9. It seems like these rounds, when it's just super slow from Sentinels, they tend to favor Cloud9. This time the proactivity, the dip into the bottom of vents, and then the re-walk up slowly with no utility.
5 dead.
Sentinels were just not quite ready for that. I can't believe Zekin even got that kill in the vent. He half cleared it, and then got the flick with the right click. That's so hard to do.
Yes, you're just that good sometimes.
Classic RNG, definitely in his favor.
Big round out from Zeppa there.
Exactly, another pistol round win from the side of Cloud9. We saw what happened on the last map. Surely it doesn't happen twice.
Surely not, right?
I mean,
Zekin's already back sight. But Zeppa and Moose able to settle things. The weapon difference here, proving to be the difference maker. 6 HP for the duelist. And he falls to his own hands.
Yeah, not wanting to give an ult orb. I don't blame him whatsoever. Good work from Zekin. He gets 2 in that round. Doesn't give anybody else an ult orb on the side of Cloud9. Probably would have been better if he dropped there to somebody else because Zeppa was already dead in that round and couldn't build up close to that Sky ultimate anyway. But you know what? Cloud9, it was way cleaner than the Haven match. I'll tell you that. And that's not something you see every day. Zekin, the only one on the top right now. 3 kills. It will be the first gun round for Sentinels. A semi-healthy buy from the side of Cloud9. That judge, though, on Oxy, that could be really deadly.
It'd be devastating.
Yep. On this map, we've seen so many players use it. Remember Champs last year, we saw Kong absolutely running it down on the Raze judge on this map.
You've got one of the grandfathers of it in the server right now in Vanity.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, he's the one with the Bulldog. The only rifle on the defensive side.
Passing the reins to the young kid, you know?
We'll see if he's able to do anything with it. You see the nade, you see the flash. Intended to create some space mid, but Zekin doesn't take it.
Poison's off.
Oh, and while all that happens, that trip gets broken at B. Lurk orb goes up, so this could be a free ace site right now. Now you see the defenses of Cloud9 starting to go more towards the sites, but because that trip was broken B, there's 3 players geared towards there.
Vanity's so dead unless Zeppa gets a really nice timing, but the cage goes up, the paranoia out as well. He's kind of been locked out of the play. Now he tries to strike, but Tens is ready to greet him.
Oh, spam could have been great for Rudy. Doesn't quite connect. And now this is a near impossible retake from the side of Cloud9. Trip and spawn will give info that someone's there.
A Spectre, there's the judge. Oxy trying to find some value with it. But Sentinels disciplined and cautious in their approach.
Yeah, John saw that judge on that peak.
Oh, he knows.
He saw Oxy pulling that out, so he got to dodge really quickly. And for Oxy right now, he's going for any type of exit kills he can get. Not on the board yet. He's just going to get flanked for free. And now Zekin, another ult orb closer. A flawless round, Doug.
Flawless round. Light armor save for Saucy, but yeah, that's great. All things considered. What more could you possibly ask for?
Yeah, on your first gun round, to come away unscathed like that, other than just your armor, that's way more than ideal. A lot of teams go into this thinking, oh, okay, we're going to drop a couple guns at least, but we'll definitely secure the round, right? We have gun advantage.
Right.
But with the way that this game has been going with some of these bonuses, man, I mean, it's some of these teams, they cook up crazy strats on the bonus rounds. With Sentinels, the way that they default kind of denies that ability to set a trap. It's been a heavy mid focus all 3 rounds so far from Sen, it feels like.
Yeah.
Slow walk up with a nade in the vent. I wonder when they flip the switch and send Zekin in there, guns ablazing. Little satchel action.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to be the case this round. At least not early.
Yeah, they're just trying to play off these Viper orb timings. Oh, Spam almost connects. Wow, what a fight from Cloud9 in mid. Can they get out away?
Zeppa does. Looks like Rooney will join him.
Yeah. Man advantage now for Cloud9. Ooh. Little tag on Oxy there. Gets dropped low. You imagine right now Zeppa's going to come back around, get the heal. The reconvening in CT. Everyone getting healed up. Zeppa, the only one that's going to be sitting unhealthy. 8 HP to his name. And wants to get info.
His Seeker's invested with 45 seconds left in the round. The Cabbages pursue. Sentinels clears him out. And there's still a lot of time for them to figure this one out, too.
A double drop in event might have been heard by that Cypher cam.
Which was the intent. And then the spit out.
Yeah, the problem is that camera not breaking. I mean, Cloud9 don't need to leave anybody off of B.
Yeah, there's not enough to dissuade. There's not enough to manipulate. Oxy getting just the tiniest of margins onto Zekin.
Spike down B.
But John on the trade now, 2v4. The way of the defense with 13 seconds left. The spike still has to get scooped up and planted.
10 seconds left.
There's going to be just enough time, assuming they don't meet any resistance, but they're getting trapped. They're getting surrounded. Zeppa from down low, he will fall. This was a 2v4. Can Moose stop it? Gets it down to 1. The swing out is there. And the Sentinel settles for Cloud9.
You're absolutely right, though. It was a 4v2. It should have been way more clean, but a win is a win, regardless. And Moose, again, winning in the head-to-head against John. The 1v1 game. And that's why you see the disrespect being shown.
Take a look at that one more time. There's this fight mid that
fight mid was great.
I mean, they refuse to relent in that area. And for good reason.
Yeah, they played the timing so well. The 1v2 at the end there. Zal says he did a really good job bringing that one back. And all of a sudden, it's a very early timeout from the side of Sentinels. Yeah, look at him. He knows that was way too close for wear.
Danger close. We'll see what the adjustments are on the other side of this as Kaplan takes a moment to try to talk to his troops. And I wonder here, we've talked so much about Sentinels and how their intentions at the beginning of these attack side rounds are to work the middle of the map, draw out any utility you can. As there's pressure across the middle, clear out the trip B, you know, try to take some space up ramps, as John has done a couple of times. That's terrifying. What's going on there? What's going on there? But I wonder here on the other side of this timeout what the adjustments are. Is this the moment that they try to add a little bit of pace to the situation? Is this when they let Zekin go?
I think they will. I think you're going to see more A-ramp action for certain, because, I mean, they haven't really tested the waters on that area of the map yet, and clearly the mid-default that they're doing, Cloud9 are kind of ahead with that util exchange. They're filling in the gap of when that Viper smoke goes down. All of a sudden, they showed a mix of, okay, we're going to drop our orb, but all three of us are going to be in the open, willing and ready to fight you. So they've showed a lot of different looks in mid so far from the side of Cloud9. And I think that's going to have to prompt something more in either A heaven or maybe something explosive in mid. Maybe disrespect in the actual orb, because the slow pace in mid hasn't really been working out for Sentinels so far.
Well, all of that discourse has led to disappointment.
Yeah.
As there's nothing fast, there's nothing aggressive, there's nothing pacey at the beginning of the round.
It makes sense. There's quite a bit of teams after a timeout, even on the defensive side, when it's not yours, that come out aggressive. They want to do a crazy play. So it's kind of good to do what we call a red wall, which is kind of you stay on the barriers and just hold and see for any aggression.
Scout destroyed.
Dog does re-clear all of A ramp, sees John QT.
And that's the only one they saw, and that's often the work. So I wonder here, given that they saw John, look at the mini-map. They're starting to rotate away from A.
Yeah, this jiggle from Moose should get the info for rotations to come back into A. Raise and Cypher Seed now.
And there's just not, I mean, this is taking a little bit too long.
Double trip setup here in the open. Like, this rocket might connect. Oh my gosh!
What a shot. Vanity now falling. Saucy getting the spike down. They're still going to have to deal with these two trips that are waiting on the other side. Tense gets caught. Cautious now.
Oh, he just barely jumps that trip. Breaks it.
Stays alive with 45 HP.
Valorant gods want Tens to live today.
We'll see how much longer they want that. We'll see how much longer they're able to keep that at bay. Zalsis on the prowl. Look at his positioning. Look at his timing. Look at his discipline. Two found. And now the molly to deny as Moose tries to get past it, tries to disrespect it. It's a flawless round for Sentinels.
Making it look easy on the lurk. Hitting all the shots with the spray. You don't need a headshot. Just get the kill, secure it. That's exactly what he did.
And take a look at it one more time.
There's that rocket.
I mean, what do you really do there? Yeah.
Yep. Didn't even have a chance. He knows he's got to give more respect next time around. But it was this flank that was in fruition from the start of the round. Zalsis was so aggressive from the beginning of that round, and that's why he got that aggressive lurk timing as well.
Hoxie getting...
Oh, he's gonna get this. Here. Whoa, barely brings it back.
Better late than never.
Yeah, that was looking very dodgy at first. So awkward shooting somebody that's not looking at you, you know? As soon as Zekin tries to flick at him, now he hits the shot. But while all that's happening, full info gathered from John. Investing that Cypher ultimate into this round. What?
I'm sorry?
Zeppa giving Sentinels a taste of their own medicine, but Celsius again with these lurk timings. He's got all this space gathered. That's the only player that was on A.
They know where he is now after he dealt a couple of parting shots to Moose. And that will certainly confirm things.
Oh yeah, free rifles gathered. There's another one down in mid, I believe, that they can grab.
Yeah, it seems like that's exactly where they're headed. Oh, Rune just scooped up a Sheriff and the Phantom now.
Yeah,
so they are going to have some weaponry. As the paranoia comes out, Sentinels have already tried to establish themselves on the site, but patient in their approach, not fully committing to getting the spike down yet. First the pit, first the cover, first you deal with Vanity. But Cloud9 slowly creeping their way forward. Again, remember the 2 rifles that they have in their hands. Zeppa the only one without the heavier artillery is Moose on the drop. The spam not connecting, 7 bullets left. 2 members waiting on the other side. It's a jump scare as Tens cleans him up, leaving Rooney all on his lonesome. And the spam betrays him. Saucy cleans him up. We're tied at 3.
Viper players everywhere right now need to study this demo of how Celsius has been playing. He's been doing such a great job of taking map control by his lonesome, and it's been converting into round wins. This was a 3v4 with 2 rifles that were upgraded from the side of Cloud9. Yeah, no chance at all there for John. But I mean, to be fair, Sentinels have been doing that to Cloud9 all series long.
Sure.
It's getting a little taste of their own medicine, but they're still able to bring that round back, and it's because of Celsius.
Find the early nade. Seemed like they were going to try to go a little bit faster here. And the Viper wall that they have up is intended to do that. When you see that Viper wall go up, you know it's normally a fast hit A.
Does Zekin get timing here from this player in heaven? Zeppa just barely misses.
This is such a pretty setup. Zeppa, though, trying to cause a little bit of chaos.
Nobody else seen a main with that dog. And a lot of players showing in mid right now, so whoa, a very ambitious peek from Rooney there.
It's getting punished. I don't think he realized the entire threat on the other side, but Zeppa on the hunt. Gonna spot one with 8 HP, understanding there's more danger to be had. And so he tries to get away, manages to do so, at least for now. Everything slowing down as a 3v3 is afoot. The spike is still sitting outside of A main. Vanity still trying to control it. Sight on his own and manages to do so. Gets it down to a 1v2. But it's the Wonder Kid who's alive. Can he do it again?
30 seconds
8
left.
HP for Zeppa. Moose healthy, rotating over. Joining his teammate.
Insta timing taken by both players, Moose and Zeppa. Ooh, bullets can't connect, and Moose, he will secure the 4th round for Cloud9. Zeppa, he lived for so long in that moment, Doug.
That shit here, mate.
And with nothing but a sliver of help from, I mean, if you think back through the round he just lived through, all of the fight at the beginning, mid, trying to stay away as Zekin's trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, he lived like 30 lifetimes in one round.
Yeah, he did.
That's stressful.
He saw some stuff.
He got out with 8 HP, and he played that to perfection. I think Sachi missed his window of opportunity to take a main control, a ramp control, based off of everything that was happening in mid. And then go figure, by the time he waits for his teammate to come up with him, they get collided by Vanity.
Note the same Viper wall. This might be the time that they start to dial some pace in as the Seekers go out. The flash goes through, second satcheling in. Blistering pace into this round. Tens is already TP'd back. I thought Vanity was going to stick that. Moose falls. The site entirely the way of Sentinels. Do Cloud9 flood here? They've got a couple of opportunities, but the problem is the window's gone.
Yeah, no flood will be in effect yet.
Spike planted.
Celsius still has that Viper Orb up. I think he's going to put it towards screens. They can just cycle smokes now. One way, Viper Orb goes up, or we can spread them out. That's why you see a smoke into heaven, and it looks like Cloud9 are not messing around with this whatsoever, for good reason.
They're saving.
Yeah.
Zekin just got that ult off of the plan of the spike, and he pops it. Understandably so. You wouldn't expect to save here in a situation like this, but Cloud9 cut their losses with tail between their legs. They rotate back B.
I actually don't mind this. The last 4v5 they had, there was a late lurk that secured the round. You know, that was Zelsis. This time around, everybody was there, but still, you have so much to worry about in the last 4v5 that you had. And it's a pretty competitive half. Talking about a 4-4 half, it's been back and forth for the most part. Why not save these guns? Because they can have a lot of impact going forward. So a wise choice made, most notably probably by Vanity in that round. They will bring 4 rifles over. And this is so crazy to make a solo play pushing through that screen smoke. If Moose is already pushed up in that corner, Zekin drops there.
Yeah, he's dead. But again, that's what you would expect out of your duelist. Currently sitting at 10-5 for Sentinels.
Sometimes you just hit the flow state on that roll and you're just a god amongst men in the server.
Cloud9 calling a timeout here. Imi with an opportunity to talk to his squad. Oksy has been uncharacteristically quiet this half. 2-5 for the Star. Meanwhile, it's been Zeppu who's been leading from the front.
Yeah, and he's somebody that I feel like goes under the radar quite a bit.
Sure.
I feel like a part of that is because he's been around for so long. People forget there's a reason why. He's been so good on Initiator. He's looked good on Raze in the past. Obviously, this time around, you know, when you have somebody like Oksy on your team, there's no point of putting yourself on Raze. But we've seen him play certain things in the double duelist. This time around, 9-5 on Sky. 1 off with us Seekers. Oksy's 1 off with Showstopper as well. So the ult economy for Cloud9 right now, it's coming out. Might allow them to snowball the rest of this half into their favor. They can get these online in this current round.
This is a really big opportunity for Cloud9. You imagine that's why Imi calls the timeout.
Yeah, this round kind of feels like it's a make or break it. Everyone's investing into it. If Cloud9 don't convert this round, their economy is bad, and all of a sudden Sentinels can run away with the half.
Sense TPing away. But all of the noise that they just made forces Cloud9 to turn a lot of attention this way.
Yeah, this was a fast reclear though from Cloud9, so a really good job done. And now they can pivot towards that B site already, or maybe pivot and converge onto mid.
They've got to be fast, so you saw the flash shot from Zeppa towards A main. It doesn't tag anyone instantly. Laces it up and tries to get back B, understanding the timing. The smoke hits just when the moment called for it. And now it's a 1-for-1. Keep an eye on Zeppa. You've got Sasi waiting on the other side. Gives some of the space back. And now the spike planted. What's the approach here? How do Cloud9 get back into this?
Sashi's playing this so well. He fought out all the way back. And now this late flank is going to get immense value.
It's all about timing. Zelsis pushing forward with the nade at his feet. 10 spotting the barrel of the gun, dropping Oksy. It's disaster once more. Numbers now the way of the attack. Paranoia goes out. And the smoke, it's just a tap, it's just a threat. Zelsis forced to challenge and check it himself. Dropping Vanity as he tries to find safe passageway. Zeppa's gotten it down to 1v2. Zelsis is so weak, but time is so short. It is of the essence, it has to be now. He'll get his one, but the round goes away of Sentinels.
We spoke about how important this round was for Cloud9, but it's even more important for Sentinels to close out the rest of this half. The economy right now for C9, it's going to be a scrappy buy, to say the least. And Moose, he got caught lacking by second there. The trades went back and forth, but it was Sachi staying alive on that reclear of all of mid. They recleared market. They tried reclearing mid as much as they could, and you can't just keep sending one down the entire way.
Oh, such a tense round. I think the one silver lining, if you will, for Cloud9 is they didn't invest any of the ults that we were talking about. So they still have that to their advantage.
Ooh. Almost had the advantage with that paranoia. Info will be gathered, but now they have to give.
Camera taken out.
It's very little follow-up, though. Vanity's going to drop a one-way back towards Garage, but it's immediately cleared by the dog and then Zekin taking the space.
Yeah, absolutely disrespected.
Flash shot towards mid, not going to tag anyone, so they realize they can turn their attention towards B a little bit without concern of what's happening behind them. Orb goes up, and that's often a threat, and the threat is realized. Very nice trade out from Oksy, though. He's got his rocket.
I think somebody's close on U-Box. He's doing a really good job being solo here. Celsius is a magician right now. He gets spotted now, but he might get out alive.
Hocus Pocus is his way through that.
No way, and he keeps 2 members there the whole time. Now there's members of Sentinels on A site.
Cloud9 are a little ahead of this, though. Keep an eye on Moose.
30 seconds left.
Waiting just on the other side of Elbow.
This is so tense right now. Oh my gosh, the timing of the reload.
Reads it like a book. Now they have 2 rifles that they can play around. And Sentinels still not feeling comfortable. Haven't been able to get the spike down. With 13 seconds left, they start to commit to it and will succeed. Oh, it doesn't get much easier than that. 10 so steady, so stalwart. And every single one beginning to crumble. 20 HP left for Rooney. Celsius not much better off. Can he deliver heroics? Can he be the spark for Cloud9?
He's getting wrapped as you're speaking. It's over. Sachi puts the end to Rooney's hopes and dreams of winning that 1v2. And Celsius again, a shining star. He survived for so long. Dodged a showstopper and nade. No more. And then the cleanup on the actual site from this guy. Sachi himself.
A quiet performance, but the frags that come through are impactful. And so Sentinels have a 2-round lead. Still a couple of votes to work with. Rooney has his pit instantly used with the trip to provide a little bit of extra cover. I think the question for Sentinels here is, do you force the challenge, knowing what's waiting for you there? Or do you get corralled away, which is the intent of the pit?
There. Bomb buddy out.
Yeah, Celsius definitely looked like he was wanting to disrespect it. Seeing if Rooney would give him any type of mistake. Here's that response that you were mentioning. What would be Sentinel's decision? It's just sending Zekin on a lone warrior fight.
The problem with this pit is that if you get wrapped, there's no safety left.
There's nowhere to play.
And look at where Zekin is.
He's gonna get a timing on Moose right now. Oh my gosh! Speak of the devil!
Quick to the draw is the Sentinel. And now info gathered, they realize where the attack site is.
And it's these rounds where Sentinels just get discombobulated. They don't know where to go in the mid round.
I have dropped the spike. Ripe for reset. Sentinels with 35 seconds left in the round slow things down.
Yeah, John's dead right here for certain. Now 5v3. A crossfire on the actual B site itself.
They try flooding out of heaven, and they just meet a damn. A flawless round for Cloud9 as they get to 5.
Moose. I don't know if it was intuition. I know he was aware that Zekin had crossed at some point, but he looked right on time. Seriously right on time. And then the cleanup, some really nice work. Playing under heaven right there. Good shots. Rooney stepping out of the pit to clean it up. Just like that, 5-6.
This goes here. Yes.
Remember, the first half of Haven was equally as competitive. It was 7-5 the way of Sentinels, and that was it for Cloud9.
Oh.
But a lot more confidence from the defensive side. Vanity's already gotten the best of Celsius. This is a very different look, too. The paranoia out from really far away. That's going to allow Sentinels to rotate back. They could run another fake here.
Yeah, they want to end B, but the problem is with this camera being up at A.
Well, and the fact they don't have heaven control.
When this dog comes out, oh my gosh, Zekin in a crossfire right now.
Vanity getting another. He's been so steady this round, but can Sasi respond? With Seekers out in the face of 2. 10 strikes. Makes his way out of Garage. A 2v3. The way of Cloud9. Is he going to try to flip the map? He is. The timing's going to be a little awkward, though. Sasi hasn't gotten over yet. So Moose will be ahead of this. He can cut off the rotations.
Triggered.
Cage goes up. Moose is isolated in the fight with 10s on the other side. The timing not going his way. Moose gets the best of him once more. Now Sasi's forced to sit back and watch. No real way to get active. No real way to join. It's another clean round the way of Cloud9. Started by Vanity in that opener and cleaned up by Moose at the end.
Yeah, somebody on Cloud9 definitely called, yo, Celsius is just running into B main like an absolute monster freak right now. Let me sit him down. There you go. It's just Vanity with the pre-fire on it. He understands that Celsius was playing for that first layer, just taking all that B main control with no opposition for the most part.
So that duel of old teammates goes the way of Vanity. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth, who's actually standing by with some very special guests.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Now, I've spoken to Grandma Zekin. I've spoken to Mama Zekin. Here are Zekin's cousins. This is Gavin, and this is Samantha. And I'm going to say this right now. It is Gavin's birthday today. So, Gavin, you told me you play Valorant, right? So who do you main?
I main Viper.
Any Viper mains in the house? So, why do you main Viper?
Because she's really good for post plant and retakes.
You are such a smart 11-year-old. What's your favorite map?
Probably a SEN.
Why do you like a SEN?
Because it's paper thin walls.
Very smart. Do you like Abyss?
No.
Samantha! So you said to me earlier that you don't play Valorant. You're here to support your cousin. You flew all the way from New Jersey to support Zach. What is it like watching this game when you really maybe don't know what's going on?
I mean, it's very intense, but I know when I see my family cheering, then I'm cheering.
Have you had like a favorite moment so far? They're like, oh, that's so cool that happened.
Just all the screaming.
From the fans? Aww. Now, Gavin, I'm gonna make sure, if you are a developer at Riot, please listen. What should the developers add to the game?
Make everyone use a SEN bundle.
Honestly, everyone is on their feet cheering. I guess we're all getting SEN bundles in the future. Now, Gavin, since it is your birthday, you get a choice. Do you want a Sky Flash or a Jet Knife? A Sky Flash? Here you go, and you get a Jet Knife. Everyone say happy birthday to Gavin. And we're gonna throw some little stuff out, so casters, please take it away while I throw toys at the audience!
Thank you so much, Liz, and happy birthday, Gavin. He's the new Vibes merchant.
Yo. Sentinels need to hire that kid ASAP.
Yeah.
Brother.
Zelsis is done.
Job well done right there from him. And who knows, maybe a rising star, a rising pro.
We're gonna have a new Viper main on our hands. A fight just like we saw on Haven. And again, this is where everything changed. See if it happens again.
That's so reminiscent of that last map. And if Zekin can have a hot start as well going into this, you imagine they'll run away with it.
Oxy's going to be looking to do the same, though. He's got light armor, already pushing forward. We're going to continue to see this exchange of utility across the middle of the map. As soon as there's a threat, the orb goes up to dissuade and deny.
Yeah, with Viper being nerfed, you can't get that gas up in time, so it's all a play just to bait out that orb. Not allow the enemy team to have any type of Viper utility on the actual hit. Doesn't matter because it's not Viper's sight that's being hit. 10's here. Having some teammates flood in him, he was alone for a little bit.
You got to be careful about this wall here. Sassy has a flash. If it popped through it, that's exactly what they're trying to do. But Cloud9 are ready for it. Unable to find that timing window. Leaving John by himself. This would be the third pistol the way of Cloud9. They won the first half of Haven. They've won both on split. Very impressive.
That was good prep done from Cloud9. Their strategy into this pistol round was bait the mid, Viper utility there. You know at least you're going to keep somebody in vent. And then you just walk out and fight in the open because they understand that... They understand that Sentinels like to flood in behind that Viper wall when it's up. Their attack side of Viper wall, that one that we're seeing right now. They know that Sentinels like to play behind those walls, wait for them to drop, and then get the one up. Being aware of that, that's really good prep work. How does Sentinels approach retake on that B site after what just happened?
I love this really aggressive Viper wall out mid. Look at how far back Zeppa just had to use a dog for him to clear mid.
Yeah.
That's often space that's given for free. You don't really meet any resistance until you get to the orb. But because of that wall, they're forced to use the dog early. The paranoia out from heaven as well. I mean, ultimately, this will likely go the way of Cloud9, given the weaponry that they have and given the lack thereof for Sentinels. But it's these little things that could prove to be a difference maker later in the half.
I've seen Sentinels do some crazy things on these B retakes, especially when they have classics, so not quite out of it just yet. The smokes are all to scale a little bit more forward. Zeppa might get caught.
That's gonna hurt. That nade does not feel good. Well, it hurt the wrong guy.
I don't think we're...
That Saucy will fall. That's the second time we see a Sentinels nade kill a Sentinels team member.
I was going to say, I don't think Sentinels are bringing this one back after that start.
That is a tragic way for that to go. But for Cloud9, I think they get through this as cleanly as possible. They carry 2 rifles into the next round. Barring this, it's another flawless round for Cloud9.
Yeah, a great pistol win again. And this is 2 rounds in a row now that there's been an insta-walk with that B main wall being up. This time around, it will be against a full rifle buy from the side of Sentinels, so probably going to be a more slow approach from Cloud9.
I mean, this would be big if they were able to convert this bonus. They've invested into this a little bit here. Not as big a Turtle fans anymore. What just happened? Cloud9 with the 2-round lead. It's that same Viper wall as we saw in the previous round. And this is what I was talking about. This is where they often get caught, is this orb here. Cloud9 forced to use some utility to get past it. There's a dog.
Healing over here.
And that up, down. Not punishing Rooney. So now it's full info. If there's 2 players playing for the B main fight, usually mid is free. That's why you see Cloud9 taking that space. So the macro game right now from Cloud9, it's been really good.
It's been very impressive. This is a big round, though. If they want to try to convert this, Oksy feeling the pressure of the flash in his face. Satchel's back. There's a little bit of space that's been found for moves towards A, but if they commit to this, John's setup is here.
Yeah, so much relies on John and Zelsis right now. Zekin is not going to be here in time unless he invests those satchels on the rotate.
Look at that deep smoke from Vanity. It's so nice. Forcing Zekin to wait for just a moment. Now they've turned their attention towards A. The paranoia is out, but Zekin and Zelsis hold the line. An excellent response from Sentinels. Vanity in a 1v4 cannot convert. He's chopped down.
It's so tough to bust through that Viper and Cypher setup on A. I mean, both those cages coming up. We've seen John do this time and time again. He's such a good anchor on this defensive side of Split. He does a really good job of changing his setup, changing his trips. 2 players got tagged by those trips, and it's Zelsis to get the kills off of him.
Boys, good round.
Let's go. Good job.
You're welcome.
Good job.
I played perfect there.
I think the difference that I'm seeing out of this new Sentinels roster is the control. They're not getting too overhyped, not getting too over anxious. Seems like their communication is a lot more stable.
They find themselves in a fight. 1 round separating these 2 squads. It's been a long, long time since Cloud9 has been able to say that they've beaten an American team. The last 3 wins that they've had have been against Brazilians. But they're pushing Sentinels here. Oksy on the swing. Zekin manages to stay alive. That nade dog combo is not going to feel good. 40 HP for the start.
What do they do after they just push Zekin off this angle? Do they try to go back? Zeppa, he's really confident.
Reasonably so.
Oh my gosh.
Besting 10s from a distance. Zekin managing to avoid the paranoia, spotting a target, dropping the second. So snappy. Zelsis is here by himself. If he can create enough havoc here on his own, this could be a problem. They're rotating back, and John's still here. Oh, he plays his timing perfectly. Vanity had no shot.
Down A.
Moose in a 1v2. Pressure piling on as he realizes he's got to get active. And he's greeted by John on the other side.
John and Zelsis. This duo on this map, they're playing their roles to perfection. That was a really nice entry from Zeppa, but second, he dodged every set of utility that was being thrown at him.
And gets 2 kills while doing it.
Yep.
1 enemy remaining.
Vanity.
Okay, then dead.
He tried to steal a play from Sentinels. We saw that same exact play be made by Sentinels in that last half.
We've often talked about the discipline from Sentinels. You were mentioning it just a couple of rounds ago. Even there, a perfectly good example of it. John not rotating away, not taking the bait of the eye candy that was being shown. Stays back A, gets the kill and secures the round, ties us up at 8, and forces a timeout out from Cloud9.
Yeah, really good awareness. Seeing that Vanity had that Omen ultimate online, and that could have potentially been an option the entire round. So yeah, why not just stay? He can creep his way in just like Moose did in that round. But yeah, this has been a very competitive half so far. I like what I'm seeing from both sides. Cloud9, they've put up such a good split map going against a team that's regarded as one of the best split teams, hands down. Looking snazzy up there. It is a tie game, 8-8. With Cloud9 being put on a scrappy bye, just a stinger for Zeppa.
He is one away from his ult as well. Light armor on 4. What is the adjustment? Again, that one way is just instantly crossed.
This can be a pop flash setup. Oh no. Just an info flash gathered. Tens and backside B. I worry for Sachi on this angle though, because he's kind of exposed. He's giving a gunfight. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The fadeaway, huh?
The concern was misplaced. And remember here, the buy for Cloud9 was not great. And Rooney has had some ridiculous moments with the Sheriff, and he's been quiet on it in a little while. Hasn't had that same electricity. Hasn't had that same impact. He got a couple there, but it doesn't look like it'll be enough. 2 left, Vanity with 5 HP, and Moose is healthy, sure, but the spike is well out of reach.
Last player standing.
Double swing on top of it to seal the deal. John and Zelsis close out another round. But it was Saucy. Sitting in the open there. I was worried for him. I was worried about giving a 1v1 to Oksy, but Oksy, he's just not been feeling it on this map. He's been getting put down. Oh, beautiful shot. Nice connection.
Oh, that little off angle there.
Down B.
And you're right, Oksy was just not ready for it.
He was so fast on his screen. Saucy, yeah, he's a veteran player, but he's still got it. He's so quick with it.
We talked about this Oksy versus second matchup and how good of a head-to-head it was going to be. Unfortunately, Oksy has been alarmingly quiet. 5 and 12.
He still has room to make up for it. It's only 8-9 right now.
That window's closing real quick, though, man.
It is. This is a must-win round.
You wonder if this was where the conversation was on the timeout for Emmy, too. There's a lot of presence mid. And again, they use the flash to try to clear the orb, but as soon as they do that, there's a spit at their feet.
The cycle of utility. Now getting deep B main info. Tenzin Sachi playing really up close and aggressive here. Rooney might get caught out in transition on the reload. Oh my gosh. Ten's connected on his head.
Yeah, I thought he was going to force the matter too with the paranoia, but while all of that's happening, Zekin's trying to hold the line on his own. Back towards A, and he cannot. Can John do it? Tries to clear the Seekers. They've gotten the spike closer and closer to getting down. Meanwhile, their duelist on the side of the attack is gone.
30 seconds.
Zelsis on the swing. Vanity gets the spike down.
Planted.
If they can get out, they have a pit. They can try to lean into this. Tens is just so far away from the play.
Yeah, full info gathered now, so Tens can knife out, reconvene with his team. Sachi, he's going to be the one to start this retake, to initiate it.
Keep an eye on Moose. He's in a really good position. If he goes uncleared, it's going to be a problem. And they haven't checked him so far.
Great flash.
The flash is so pretty.
Oh my gosh, what a retake.
Unbelievable. They've done it again.
They're so good at retakes on this map. That's why they're willing to give that space up freely. Second got taken out early there. Oksy did a really good job of breaking the sight lines, breaking the crosshair.
Right.
But that was the blunder. No smoke in heaven. And then Oksy dies for free.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. I didn't catch that second shot from John. That pre-fire, the intuition on point right now. And yeah, he had a rough first half, but now all of a sudden, he's sitting at 9 and 10.
And that's 4 in a row for Sentinels. The ults are plentiful. One of them already used the pit across the middle of the map.
Yeah, that's mid on lock right now. If a ramp control is maintained, you don't need to worry about getting wrapped whatsoever as well. I think that's why you see Tens posted up right here. Yeah, they're getting proactive here. Tens, if that dog connected on anybody, could have used the paranoia as well. A fast re-clear of A main control.
Saucy was waiting close by with Seekers online as Tens takes a step back.
Oh, you know what? I've seen Sentinels set this play up so many other times. You have a deep cam at B, and then Zekken's just playing off of it with a rocket.
Any contact, any skin shown, and it's explosive. That flash not going to connect. Rooney could be waltzing into his death with Zappa on the other side.
There has to be a trade here. They cannot both be taken out, but they might!
It wasn't off the cam, it doesn't connect, only one is found. Zappa on the response as the rest of the spike tries to get out towards A. Tens is going to be challenged, he's able to find one. Paranoia to reposition, he gets another as Moose falls. It had the makings of something special, but again, Sentinel slammed the door.
The setup is just foolproof. You have all mid control, you have a trap in B main, and then if anyone wants to speed up A, I mean, you've got layers on layers on layers of players there.
It wasn't even off of the cam.
Yeah.
As soon as the attack side orb went up from Rooney, Celsius took that as his moment to strike. Unbelievable. So another round will go the way of Sentinels. That's what, 5 rounds in a row now for the defensive side? They're running away with this thing.
It really feels like Haven right now.
We're not done
A little bit more of a fight, a little bit more of a punch from Cloud9.
Sure.
They don't get eco'd. They win the pistol, but still, these gun rounds, they just cannot break through the fortifications of Sentinels. The setups are too clean.
One enemy remaining. 30.
What a hold from Tens, man.
Yeah. And it's nothing new. We've seen Sentinels run that exact same setup so many times. It's just when they decide to actually run the setup.
Sure. A hero rifle in the hands of Zappa. 17 and 11 so far. Oxy one away from his ult. Again, continues to be quiet.
To be fair, I feel like he's been getting very unlucky in this game. No heaven smoke one of the rounds after he breaks crosshair entries. Oh, he has an opportunity here to get a kill. There you go.
And that's a rocket online. They handed him the rifle. Now the ult to play with. No satchels to go, though. He's going to commit to it anyway. Almost got tagged up. 85 HP.
See what I'm saying?
He gets peppered through the smoke. The spam causing problems.
Oh, how does that not kill? It worked for Zekken.
It looked like the exact same rocket.
That ultimate, man.
But they're going to try to flood out onto the pit with the Seekers. Can they find the space? Oxy's down.
One enemy remaining.
Every single member of Cloud9 crumbling. Vanity in a 1v4. You've got Zekken over the top. You've got Celsius with 3. You've got Sentinels at series point.
This defensive side from Sentinels, as soon as the gun round came into fruition, there's been no signs of slowing down, even when they're down. Disadvantage. A Viper's Pit even on the site. But the thing with this squad, they have protocols to deal with when a Viper ult gets put down on A or B. They have so many layers to their split.
This goes here.
So much depth in the playbook. They've been in nearly every situation against every single comp on this map. And they're so quick to identify the right play in the right moments.
The attack side woes for Cloud9 continue. Remember Haven was the same story?
Oh, Celsius hasn't done this yet in this half. Playing really upfront in their face.
He gets pushed off instantly. There's no help in ropes. He's just kind of here by himself. Takes a step back. Cloud9 go forward with the paranoia. Celsius has to try to get away and manages to do so.
Even gets a tag on Oxy, putting him down to 50 HP. And this Omen smoke coming out, this is going to negate any type of heaven pressure that Cloud9 have been trying to put on.
If they try to split B here, again, they're going to have to deal with the trips. They're going to have to deal with John's setup.
It's too hard to deal with. Celsius is going to just push through. As soon as this contact gets made.
What an angle.
There you go, he feels it. He can sense it. Everyone from Sentinels firing. And they close out their map pick of split.
Sen City on top. They obliterate Cloud9 in 2-0 fashion. They're back. Oh,
baby, they're back. Not dropping a map in the last 4 matches, huh?
8-0.
That's a statement. Yeah, we didn't make Shanghai. Okay. But we got to take a break. We got to go on a little all-inclusive resort trip. And look at us now.
So much to be excited about for this squad. They do look refreshed. They do look revitalized. They do look reinvigorated. Plenty of smiles between previous teammates.
Yeah.
Plenty of love to be shown. But I'll be honest with you, there wasn't any of that in the server.
Job well done from Sentinels. And yeah, a lot of the first halves, it was a fight. It was competitive, but Sentinels were able to just take it away.
Both times. I mean, in almost identical fashion.
Yeah.
You think about if it wasn't for the pistol, that Cloud9 win in the second half of Split, we might have been done 10 minutes ago.
It's so rare to see a team win with this big of margins when you lose nearly every single pistol. Keep in mind, yeah, they won the eco round on Haven, so I guess that kind of isn't like winning a pistol, but still, it's so hard to pull off a win with the lead like this when pistol rounds are won. It feels like almost at times you can win 2-3 rounds in a row when you win that pistol round.
Sure. And that just wasn't the case this time around. And you saw Kaplan, as he got up from his chair, it was businesslike.
Yeah.
Understood? Yep. Job well done. Let's move on. And it doesn't get much easier than that, man. This Sentinel squad, yes, they were down, they missed Shanghai, and there were questions about whether or not they'd be able to recover. Were they frauds? All of that. And they just continue to spit in the face of it.
Yeah, they did a great job. Your stars are showing. Zelsis stepping up huge on both maps. It was great. The IGLing still on par. I mean, it's a great Sentinels roster to watch. And I think they have a really good chance of making a run for this champs.
It certainly seems like they're trying to. Speaking of a star, we've got Elizabeth standing by with Zekin on the stage behind me for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. You know, I'm a little nervous with this interview because I don't know if you'll be able to hear me, Zekin, because that crowd is so loud for you all the dang time. And I've talked to the other players. You obviously can hear them through your headphones, but I haven't asked you just what is it like to be such a beloved member of the Sentinels community, the duelist of the Sentinels?
It's amazing. You know, it feels like home. Get to come here and see all the fans cheering, see all the SEN jerseys. It's just so nice. I'm so thankful for all of it.
Question I want to ask you is I asked Kaplan during our coach interview, something that Desk was talking about a lot is like a lot of the ways Sentinels find success is setting you up for success. Therefore, John can call a good match. Do you agree with that? It's like a lot of like, okay, I go do this.
I would say my teammates set me up really well. I don't think the strategy is just like Zach go kill everyone, but like I asked
it would work. I'm just saying
it would work. But I asked my teammates a lot for utility, and they help me out so much. They make my life really easy.
So I was talking to Sideshow in the green room, and he said it's just so unfair that you have good decision making and good aim. Usually, you know, it's kind of like one and the other, but you are just kind of all-rounder, incredible at what you do. What do you have to improve on? Like, genuinely, what do you think you have to get better at?
I mean, everything. Can always get better at everything, but I'm just trying to make the right decisions and, you know, trying to grind my aim so that when I make the right decisions, I put myself in a good spot, I can kill like 3 people. But it's just everything. It's just day by day, always trying to improve at the little things.
And we're in this new duelist meta right now where we're seeing a lot of the neon. You know, your iconic Raze was sadly a little bit nerfed, but we haven't seen you switch. So I have 2 questions regarding that. I asked you during a little bit ago why you haven't switched. I want to ask more why in depth, why you haven't switched to the neon when everyone I think thought, you know, that's your agent. You love to take space. Neon is great at taking space now. We understand the Raze you're great at it, but neon offers so much, no?
Neon does offer a ton, but I'm playing good on, you know, the other duelists, so I think it's nice that we're able to just kind of keep her in the back pocket and teams have to worry about it later on.
So you're saying you have it? Heard. When you're on a more traditional duelist like Raze, does that worry you in a meta like this where you're going to be going up against like a Neon or you know, a Reyna even? That you have to play against that when you're kind of you're back in the old meta?
It's definitely like unexpected when I see something like that, so I gotta be ready for everything. But you know, it's a lot of fun. No matter what duelist I play against, it's always a lot of fun.
All right, And my last question for you is that the Sentinel split is so iconic. We call it your bread and butter every single time, but it is going away in 2 weeks. You won't be longer able to play it. I would love to hear from you what you think the next Sentinel split will be. Will it be Abyss? Will it be something else that we don't know?
It'll be Abyss. We're running a lot of ISO Neon on Abyss, so I think it'll be good for the future.
Oh god, the YouTube clippers are gonna love that one, Zach. Thank you so much, Zach. Everyone give him for a second. One more time. You can scream it all day. And if you can hear me, we're gonna send you to the post show where we have the man, the myth, the legend, Saucy.
That's right. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Saucy, is joining us. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you, sir.
You want to leak anything else for us?
I mean, no, I'm not.
How's your fracture looking?
I mean, that's a good question.
Yeah.
No, I'm not Zach, don't worry.
Okay, I was going to say, you don't want to elaborate on any of that. I got to do my journalistic integrity by following up, you know.
Zach doesn't even know Abyss. So
okay.
He doesn't know anything. So he's going to learn probably like next week.
Yeah. Okay, well, I got to ask you, Saucy, like, how important was that break that you all took? Because it seems like y'all really have come back refreshed. Like, how important was that for you?
I think it's a little bit of mix, like, with being read from the other teams and, like, being tired. So, like, we got this combo, and we actually, like, went so bad on first split. It didn't look like us, you know? Like, the way that we show up in Madrid was so different from, like, first split. And now we had the time to rest, but we also had the time to build, like, some new strategies for this split, and it's been working so far.
Yeah, it's been cool to see, like, especially, like, the different changes on Lotus, whether it was the double Senti comp or playing the Breach, too. So it's good the team has done a lot of work. But for you specifically, was there, like, a focus of yours in that time off for your own personal improvement?
Honestly, yeah, I was like playing more Valorant, of course, but I mean, I'm a guy that likes strats, right? So when the new map comes out, new meta, like new duelists, and I'm that guy that's like gonna study this and gonna give to the team my input about it. So maybe it's that.
So that's essentially what you're possibly doing with Abyss when that comes into play, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Abyss, like, I have some good ideas already. It's a pretty open map. There's like some weird plays that you can do, like with TP, with dash, like with raise movement. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fun.
So you're playing ISO, you're playing Raze, you're playing Yoru. Triple duelist comp is...
No, people on the internet need to learn to not trust Zach. Like, whatever Zach is saying, he's just trolling. He's just a troll kid.
He knows how to shoot. Note of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we saw quite an amazing performance today. I want you to kind of, can you walk us back, like, you know, going up against C9 on that first map? What were your thoughts?
I mean, honestly... We had a good attack. I felt like we could be like a 9-3. We had some like rounds, like some whiffs, I guess. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna like throw names here, but like some whiffs, you know. But even with the whiffs, we still had like a good round, a good control of the game. So when it came to defense, it got like so easy because we could read them based on their comp because they have like a breach gecko. They don't have like an info agent. So like the way that you play against this, it's like loading default like we did on attack. So you kind of like, how can I explain it? It's not like me being like. Okay, not against anything against Cloud9, but it was really easy to read them during the series.
Did you feel that on Split as well? Because across both of your games, on defense, you lost pistol and round 2 on Split. Like, they didn't win any rounds on attack versus with rifles.
I mean, Split is different because Split, I feel like it's our best map. You know, like we have been playing since the beginning of the year, and we also feel like comfortable playing against any comp, against any team. So not specifically like against Cloud9, but on Haven, it was easier because of comp, but on Split it was like a mirror comp, so you kind of like know how to play against it already. So you kind of felt like home.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't think you're taking anything away from Cloud9 in what you're saying. I mean, I think a lot of it is a testament to John QT's IGLing. Like, can you speak to that? Like some of the call-outs that he was making.
Yeah, John is always like. We always throw info at him, like, oh, they're doing this, they did that last round, and so he managed to like collect all the info and make a call around it. But it also like come from Jordan and me as well, like on mid round about the reads. So we are kind of like flowing. I feel like this is pretty different on Sentinels, comparing ourselves like Madrid Sentinels and Sentinels on second split, because we have been working a lot of mid round, and I feel like we built a good synergy between me, Jordan, and John. So yeah, it's been working so far.
Is the three of you, are you making a lot of those calls regardless of side, or is that more of a defensive-sided thing?
I mean, it's on both, actually. Okay. Yeah, John's the guy, like, John's the boss. Yeah. So whatever he says, we follow. But we are always, like, giving him ideas and options as well. So, but he's the guy that, like, do the last call. So that's it.
Yeah, well, you know, John, he's building a cinematic, movie with you all. He is pure cinema, as they constantly say.
Yep, that's the joke.
Yeah, that is a joke. I'm going to keep it running. I'm going to keep it going. But anyways, we definitely have Sin Society here, Sin City. They're in the chat right now. And we have a Twitch question, which reads, Kaplan talked about sharing the load after Madrid. Have you had more input on strats and comps since then? And that's coming from Cosmic Abyss. Speaking of Abyss.
Sharing the load? Okay. Yeah, Kaplan did a pretty good job. And we also we have been working together for 1.5 years, me and Cap, and we have been building synergy since then. So we are always working together on strats as well. So every idea he has, he always come to me and he want to know my opinion about it. And I always give him good ideas because I also like to study the game, as I said before. So yeah, I've been working with a lot of strats and comp a lot on this team.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that helps with, overall team synergy too, because, you've been on the team for a while, so it kind of makes sense that, he would come to you.
Yeah, the hardest part, honestly, for me, talking English.
Yeah.
Talking English, speaking English, sometimes I translate Portuguese to English in my head. It was on the beginning, it was so hard, but now I'm feeling more comfortable, and also I feel more confident on calling as well. Mm-hmm. So I feel like I'm being more active on mid-round.
That's awesome. Well, you know what? We are past the halfway point of Super Week, so let's take a look at our current standings. Ooh, I got the Thunder. All right, now as you can see, y'all are moving up. Sin,
number 2 spot.
Yes, 2 spot, just below Leviathan, but you're in that comfortable, I would say. You're in a comfortable spot right now. So looking at the standings, what's your take, Saucy?
I'm relieved.
Yeah, you're relieved.
You started stage 1 was rough, senior was awesome.
Well, to be honest, we still have a long way to go because, of course, we want VCT Americas, we want to win.
Absolutely.
But we also want so hard to go as first seed on champs because we want champs.
Absolutely.
That's the goal.
Now, we have to mention this. Your next match is going to be against G2.
Yeah.
Curious, what are your thoughts?
Oh, no, G2 is a good team.
Yeah.
No, G2 is playing good since Madrid, so they are a team that I respect them really hard. I think Valen's a great IGL as well. He played so good on first split, and I think he was one of the main reason that G2 qualified, to be honest. Mm-hmm. And I think it's going to be a good match, and it's going to be important for both of us.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one to watch. I also think John versus Valen in the calling department is going to be really fun. But we've got more matches coming up, of course, just tomorrow.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's right. Super Week continues tomorrow with 2 more matches. First, it's Jogamo versus Aspas, and we're starting the day with Evil Geniuses taking on Leviathan. And then it's a Brazilian showdown between Loud and Furia.
Saucy, you've got to tell me about that second game. What is going on with Loud?
Yes.
It's tough, right? They did some changes on their team. Brian's coming as well. Brian's on Loud, back on Loud again. And they have those duelist thing, Sadhack is playing duelist, sometimes it's duelist. And I think they still they only need time to work. They're a good team, they're good players. But I think Loud's gonna win.
Ooh, okay. All right. Well, we'll have to wait and see. That's it for us today. Thank you all so much for watching. Saucy, thank you for joining us. There's plenty of Super Week to come, so stick around and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much, man. Time for us to see what today is all about. Let's get day 3 of Super Week underway. Today, it's all about family NRG versus G2.
If this NRG team wants a chance to make playoffs and get a shot at redemption, they're taking on G2 Esports, a squad that is in the best form we have ever seen from them. They finished 3rd at Masters Shanghai.
Oh, this could absolutely backfire entirely on NRG. Striker by the iron is hot, but still Leaf from behind. He'll answer back at G2. Are removing all of them. Out through the back of the site, though. Now playing with a bit of a blitzering play. The trade is immaculate at Ethan. Out through the back, he's going to try and drop this one and drop the bodies. No way. What is that? There were definite chances for NRG, don't get me wrong, but that was a masterclass. Beginning to end for G2.
Let's go, Sachi. Sachi. Sachi for the win. Sachi for the win. What the heck? Why my game is not opening up? We are the champions.
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
अबे साइफर कौन लेता है टीम डेथ मैच में?
एक एटम नाम का व्यक्ति।
अबे तो साइफर क्या खेलेगा? कहाँ ट्रिप लगाएगा?
भाई ट्रिप प्ले होगा। तुझे क्या लग रहा है हल्के में ले रहा तू? ऐसे कैसे ले रहा है हल्के में तू?
भाई साइफर डुलिस्ट भाई।
क्या बात कर रहा है? हल्के में नहीं लेना इसको।
ठीक है
साइबर आई एम कवरिंग फॉर यू ब्रो। हाँ हल्के में ले रहा तुझे।
एम नहीं चलता तो उससे साइफर क्यों लिया तूने? स्पैम करेगा क्या?
To think I once looked up to you. To think I once admired you.
Reloading.
You squandered my favor, and now we're here. Let the bullets fly.
Revealing area.
There they are.
3 out of 5.
Down.
Buried.
Reloading. Your fault.
Neutralized.
Scanning ahead. Here. Ouch.
10 seconds until stage change.
3 out of 5.
Stage 2. Cypher's hacked his way into a rampage.
ultimate is
There they are.
Stage 3.
Go, go, go!
Four out of 5.
Dominating.
Enemy kill. What?
Trick shots.
3.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Go, go, go! Short down! Stop! You blink! Stay down! Reloading.
3 out of 5.
Got him! My ult's ready.
10 seconds until stage change.
3. What's this?
Final stage.
Fire in the Give me those back. Gotta go!
The hunt begins.
Parasite.
I'm out of here!
Revealing area. Found them.
Gotta go!
It's you and me.
Go, go, go!
You should run. You're nothing.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Go, go! Grounded.
3 out of 5.
Get out of my way! 3. 4.
Jets are in. 15 kills to go.
My eyes are
Better than yours.
Bye!
10 kills to go.
Pathetic.
Reina kill.
5 kills remaining.
Yikes. Hard move.
There they are. Shut down.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
I saw someone trying to tinker with the teleporters. You can't out-engineer me, which is your lead when I let you. Let the bullets fly.
Show me a target.
No more.
I got ISO.
Going up. Charge your ults.
Destabilizing.
Look sharp. New stage in 10.
Grounded.
Silence.
Reloading.
3.
Stage 2.
4.
Reloading.
Target down.
Focusing.
Dispatched. Going up.
Gotta go.
Night, night. Taken out.
Haven't you got somewhere to be that isn't here? 10 seconds until stage change.
Quiet now. Reloading.
Stage 3.
Not ready yet.
Telemetry saved.
3 code.
Show me a target.
Enemy marked.
Beat back.
Going up. Reload him.
Stand aside.
Get out of my way.
Charge your ults.
Enemy down. Not ready yet.
Rampage.
You want to play? Let's play.
Stopping fire.
New stage in 10.
Enemy down.
Perfect. Stage. My ult is ready.
3 gone.
Reloaded.
I am the hunter.
No distraction.
Oops. Reloading.
Shotgun. Scanning ahead.
See ya. Ooh.
Try again. Focusing.
Die.
चेंबर 100 है.
Over there.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Got one. Dead.
Making cover.
Shot down.
Get out of my way. I'm out of here.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Right here.
One down.
Focusing.
Party's over.
Got 3.
They're super dead. My ultimate's ready.
Got one. Destabilizing.
Gotta go.
Kills remaining.
Sorry, bro.
Hi. Piss.
Show me a target. Not enough.
Need to change the setup here. Okay, you should be here.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
Kinda hard to change your setup while in the game. Your hand positioning is so wrong. Okay. Feels like should be back. Now I will again to give my 100.
I'm out of here.
I feel.
Go, go, go.
Bullets fly.
My eyes are down.
Over here. I'm out of here.
Over here. Down. On my wire.
Breaking down. Next.
Nice try.
Reloading. Time to jump. Stopping fire. Decoy. I got ISO. Got 3.
My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 2.
Cutting through. Reload.
Back off. That's 3. Gotta go. Ooh. Reloading. Reloading. Here we go.
I got ISO.
That's 3. Sword cut.
Yoru's doing it all himself. Rampage.
Dead.
New stage continue. Rampage.
Hi. I'm pissed. Next.
Stage 3.
There. Reloading.
Decoy.
Charge your hats.
Show me a target. Ult is ready. My ult's ready.
Seconds until stage change.
They're dead.
No distraction.
Final stage.
Well fought.
Get out of my way.
Killed them.
Focus. breaking them. It's you and me.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go!
That's 3.
Making cover.
Decoy. Here we go! 15 kills. You're done.
Focusing. Disappear.
Reload.
Got 3.
10 kills to go.
Not ready yet.
Kills remaining. I'll handle it. Spawning.
Not ready yet.
Looking for me? Go away.
Okay, still need to get a lot of.
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
each other after the match. Nice job, Mul.
Did your teleporters have a little mishap? Welcome, as a certain someone says, to my world.
Let's go.
And they're off!
Hawk out! One down! Hawk out! 3. Yikes.
Sit down.
I gotta wait.
Who else? Destabilize.
Feeling energy.
Making cover. Show me a
I gotta wait.
New stage in 10.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Destabilize.
Reloading.
Stage 2.
Go, go. Here we go! Reloading.
Not enough.
They're concussed.
Get him, wingman.
Reloading. I'm out of here. Reloading. Coming through.
Oh, you, Mod.
I'm out of here.
Continue.
Spawning.
Reloading.
On my way. Moving away.
Reloading.
Page.
Reloading.
Seconds until stage change. To stage 3.
Blinded.
Breaking.
I gotta wait.
I'll take it.
Buried. Reloading.
Any on targets. Gotcha. Try. That's great.
Charge your ults.
Nope. Target down.
Headshot. Blocking sight.
Hawk out.
My ult. Go, go, go. I gotta wait. Ult's ready. What's this?
New stage in 10. Dominating.
Get out of my way.
Final stage.
Enemy down.
Gotta go. full cast.
Rash is ready. Dizzy's up.
Man, they stopped her. There.
Go get him, buddy.
My wingman's down.
Enemy kill.
Stabilizing. I stopped their raid.
Take this.
Back off.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Nailed them. I gotta wait. One down.
I stopped their raid.
Oops.
Destabilizing.
Go, go, go.
Got one.
Party's over. Here we go. Shot one.
You are powerless. Critical damage.
Run, little man. They shot my wingman.
I should go with the tank out. Oh damn. So much red losses. Ooh, I need. Story is pretty good today.
Match found. It's 48 shit. Oh, that's probably. We need a smokes and we have smokes.
All right, get on site, plant spike, protect spike, go home, easy peasy.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Revealing area. Shock dart. Reloading.
Target's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Hey, yeah, very good. तेरा हाथ दिख रहा होगा शायद.
Who are you? Copy of me?
Where did you come from?
Take shower push करो.
Here.
Cypher नहीं था ना B पे.
Got the spike.
यार खेलो बेट. जीतना भाई ये तो.
शिफ्ट करो बे आराम से.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing.
Enemy spotted A.
78.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
If they try something, I'll see it.
अरे सोवा क्या कर रहे हो? ट्रैप
सो को आने देना. सो आ तो जल्दी आ. अबे
Hostile removed.
भाई एकदम साइफर घुसेगा था तो यहाँ पे मिलेगा तेरे को.
सो आ जा मेरे साथ.
अरे यार.
Reloading.
कैसे मार रहे बे नूबड़ी का.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
तो प्लान दे दो.
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
पीछे प्लान.
Don't worry, your life won't go through.
अरे पीछे आके बोला कि यहाँ से कवर दे दिया ना.
They aren't impervious. We can do this. Reloading.
सब शिफ्ट करना थोड़ी देर, उसके बाद भाई कोई पीक नहीं दे रहा होगा, इधर से स्मोक डाल देना फट से और बैंड तो घुस जाएंगे अंदर दोस्त फ्लैश के साथ। ये रुक, शिफ्ट कर, जेट कौन है?
जेड के
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
भाई क्या आरएनजी मिला?
Where is everyone hiding?
आराम से इजी के लिए मिलेगा, ग्रिम पीट देगा उसको आराम से। मत कर गन के लिए बात। अबे ये जेट नहीं है,
Spike
जेट नहीं
down
है,
A.
शिट भाई जीरो।
Last player standing.
यार क्या
तो पहले राउंड में जाने का ना बेंचो, ये सब क्या है रणनीति?
चलो भाई, ये भी मैच गई मतलब
30 seconds left.
तब तक बेंचो अभी आके आए।
छोड़ जाने दे।
रील ले लो
मैच है भाई, भाई समझ ले, रात के 12 बजे से हार रहा हूँ तो अभी तक 5वीं मैच है।
सो जाने का भाई,
छोटा वाला नहीं होने देता, टेंशन मत ले। सॉरी कचरे वाला आ गया।
Where will they go this time?
हाँ चल अपन दोनों यहाँ से जाते हैं। जेट रुको, तुम लोग शिफ्ट करके ए के बाहर ही खड़े रहो, ठीक है? हम लोग यहाँ से जाएंगे, फिर निकाल देंगे भाई। हाँ जेट आजा आजा, शिफ्ट करना, खेलते लौड़ी बस, इस पर ऑफ ना हो भाई। ऑफ गई तो थोड़ा ऑफ करने से देंगे।
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
जा उसके पास।
अबे 80 जेट भाई, अपना जेट कहाँ है?
Last player standing.
मैं पूरा साइड के अंदर घुस गया हूँ।
I have retrieved the spike.
चल रहा है। अब ब्रेन डेड लो।
ब्रेन डेड नहीं मेरे भाई, तो सोच के जाया क्या?
भाई
बात सुन, मेरी बात सुन। यहाँ पे जिम लेके एक बंदा बैठा है, यहाँ पे अपना साइफर फंसा हुआ है। नहीं तुझे पूरे
Just let them try to catch me.
और तुझे पता नहीं लेफ्ट राइट में ना तेरा ब्लाइंड है।
भाई बंदे को मारने में फोकस करना।
लेकिन एक चीज नोटिस करो, तुम ये देखो यहाँ से जा रहे हैं हम, यहाँ से ये वाले एंगल से यहाँ पे कोई देख ही नहीं रहा है, वो आगे छुप जा रहा है।
भाई अब अगर तुमको इतना बताना पड़ेगा कि ड्रोन करना रहता है तो मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ फिर? अब
क्लोज रिकॉन दे भाई, क्लोज रिकॉन दे।
रिकॉन आगे दे, ड्रोन कर दे बस। हेड पे टैग।
Reloading.
Fully smoked.
Cutting their vision.
Night night. You had your fun. My turn.
प्लान दे।
See ya.
मेरे पास गन नहीं है अभी।
My ult is
Cutting
ready.
their vision.
भाई अभी
Reloading.
भाई पीछे से मार रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
एक ही बंदा बाकी है।
Cage
बाकी है आराम से।
बैक साइड मेरी जान, बैक साइड।
Cage.
ठीक है। सो अल्ट पे खेलने भाई मैं। आ जाएंगे लग।
भाई जरूरत नहीं है।
Still.
अबे भाई अपना लक था भाई, उसको डिंग पड़ गया अभी
Their
आते ही।
lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to
ये
me.
वैंडल ड्रॉप कर दो ना कोई, जिसके पास स्किन होगी वैंडल फेंक दो नीचे।
मतलब VFX वाला एक भी स्किन।
Need a drop.
भाई इसको ड्रॉप दे दो ना कोई। कोई भी दे दो। ब्रेम
Thanks.
ड्रॉप दे उसको।
Reloading.
आजा यहाँ से मारते हैं जाके उसको। अरे ये किल उठा लेते हैं ना पहले, यहाँ पे हमेशा आता है पीक करने को मारो
ना। तो अरे मैं स्पाइक के साथ रिस्क नहीं ले सकता भाई।
किस करना
जाएगा फिर ये देख, ये उधर मर गया।
Operator is MB.
And spike dropped.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
Spike dropped.
अबे क्या?
I got the spike.
अबे यार पूरा मेरा आ गया
मैं तुक्का मार गया
अरे यार उधर स्मोक भाई
मार
Last player standing.
क्या आगे क्यों गया वहीं से मार आना था वो वन सेव कर
पूरा
भाई,
खाली मिला
कोना में नहीं है
अटैकिंग बहुत घटिया है भी ये मैप पे हमको बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद आ रही है मैप
अरे भाई उसका क्या मतलब हुआ मतलब
30 seconds left.
अटैकिंग कुछ फन नहीं है भाई
अरे लेकिन अटैकिंग है
सेफ कर
Blocking sight.
अकेला बंदा छोड़
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
नहीं मारेंगे
इनके सुबह के ये नहीं छोड़ सकता
हाँ तो बिलोंग आओ तो जरा शिफ्ट ही करना बिलोंग पे भी अगर काश अगर वो अपना पर संभाल अरे भाई
अरे एक सेकंड यार मेरे से फोन है
Take flight.
Operator है मेरे
Still in sight.
Blocking sight.
Current their vision.
भाई स्मोक भाई
क्या मेरी जान अलग क्या कहता है अच्छा इसको फोन आ रखा है भाई चलो
शिफ्ट ही करो जिंदा जिंदा रहो जिंदा
बॉक्स के अंदर बॉक्स के साथ में मेरा भाई वो
I am the hunter.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Revealing area. There they are.
लो भाई मैं बोल के गया था तुमको रुकना चाहिए था ठीक है
अभी चला गया था उसने भी कर दिया था हमने इनिशिएटिव कर दिए भाई बहुत घटिया सीन कर दिया
लिटरली मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या था मैं
फिर हटने का गुस्सा आता तो बोल देते भाई सुन लिया
नहीं भाई तो घर वालों से नहीं बोलने का
नहीं क्या है कुछ नहीं मेरा भाई
तो अकेले रहता है भाई
घर पहले मेरे भाई घर पहले गेम बाढ़ में जाएगा
घर पहले बात है
Safety's
अरे
up.
पर मैं भी वही करता हूँ भाई मैं कान में फोन लगा लेता हूँ खेलते रहता हूँ
स्टिल कोई बात नहीं घर बाढ़ में ऑपरेटर है स्मोक आएंगे
Enemy spotted B.
Is killed.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
spawn से push हो रहे हैं
Last player standing.
नहीं होएगा भाई चल हर बार एक आधा एक पे रह
I have retrieved the spike.
बहुत ही घटिया हो जा रहा है एकदम ऐसा साइड पे आके
Careful now.
जा रहे हैं यार ये देखा भाई अभी मारा भी नहीं कभी मार देगा एंटी ट्राई था
वो जीतने नहीं देंगे
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
अरे उनका एकदम सिंक्रोनाइज है
old
उनको
ways
कुछ
are
भी
best.
ऐसा प्रॉब्लम नहीं आ रहा उनको
यहाँ नहीं चाहिए सारे बंदे यहाँ पे हो सारे के सारे
ए एक्चुअली एंट्री आसान है बताएगा ए पे आ जाओ उसको ड्रोन करने देना ड्रोन कर दियो इधर पीछे पीछे जाओ उनके साथ जा ड्रोन कर
अरे होल्ड कर
Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
छोड़ो बे, तुमसे नहीं होगा।
Get out of my way!
Last player standing.
148 क्या होता है बे उसको?
Stay taut
अबे
as a
भाई
host.
उसे ऑफ कर रहा है,
Fight
इसलिए बोला था
commencing.
यार इंडी करता हूँ खेला। भाई चला तो रहा हूँ मैं, क्या ही कर लूँगा वो।
ब्लाइंड कर ले।
क्या ही कर। हम ब्लाइंड कर सकते हैं।
कर सकता था।
पर तब तक मर गया था। तब तक मर गया था भाई।
वाह भाई जो इधर से उधर घूम ही जा रहा है, पार्कोर कर ही जा रहा है इधर उधर। एक ब्लाइंड ही फैन है अंदर।
भाई डिस्प्लेड है भाई।
फिर क्या था कि भाई ढंग से नहीं कर रहे।
अबे देख तेरे चक्कर में बात में लग। भाई ऐसे वन टैप तो मत खाओ, कुछ नहीं आता उसको खेलना। उसको आरएनजी करा वो।
Spike down
I
B.
have retrieved the spike. I have dropped the spike.
भाई इसमें भी मैं उसको हेड मारा हूँ एक।
Right
ठीक है।
Last player standing.
तेरी गाल मारेंगे।
Flawless.
भाई 9-3 कर दो भाई, 9-3 कर दो भाई।
Last round
9-3 कर
before
दो।
the switch.
आराम से जीतेंगे भाई, कोई ऐसी बड़ी बात है नहीं। अपने पास
Spend it all before
है,
it's
सब है
gone.
भाई। उनके पास भी कुछ खास टीम नहीं
अबे
है।
रहने दे, लगाते भी नहीं आएंगे अपने को कुछ, रहने दे, खत्म कर।
अबे तू क्या गांड फट रहेगा भाई तेरा, क्या गांड फटता रहेगा भाई। मैं तू से जीता हूँ भाई।
Need a drop.
भाई जब मैं चला भाई तुम दोनों बी गए हो, हम लोग ए आए। तो एक का मैं तो चल मैं तो ए पे एंट्री दिलाता हूँ बेटे, अगर तू वहां से टीपी मार के फटफट नहीं आया ना।
अरे जा रे भाई, हो गया जरा तेरा।
Enemy down.
आता नहीं तो
भाई आओ भाई मेरे साथ भाई, पिक करना भाई।
Yikes.
Take flight.
जाता भाई, इतने देर से तो मारे रहा हूं, अब जाके हवाऊं।
Bullseye.
You had your fun. My
I
turn.
know exactly where. Down.
थोड़ा ऊपर रख ले।
स्मोक कर देना मेरे भाई, वरना अल्ट भी यूज कर ले। यहीं के आसपास, यहीं के लेके बैठ।
Standing ahead.
Sky. Fully smoked. Molly.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
उधर सिर्फ आवाज कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन फिर भी अंदर नहीं घुसा।
30 seconds left.
अबे तो भाई जब मैं उम्मीदें छोड़ जाऊं, क्योंकि मैं पीक करके बंदे से फाइट ले रहा हूँ, तब अगर साइफर नहीं घुसा तो मैं इसको क्या बोलूं भाई।
बस फिर हो गया फिर।
अटैकिंग में भी ऐसे ही करना भाई, डिफेंडिंग में अब चुपचाप तुम लोग ने छुप के नहीं रहना भाई। अब डिफेंडिंग में छुपे रहना भाई।
Switching sides.
3 राउंड का है ना, 50 राउंड मत बनाओ।
Let's ruin their day.
अबे ये क्या डिमोटिवेटिंग आदमी है भाई।
अरे
भाई तेरी बीवी को पहली बार में बच्चा नहीं होगा तो तू भाई छोड़ ही देगा क्या चोदना भाई? ऐसा करेगा तू ऐसा करेगा? अबे ट्राई तो कर भाई, मतलब तो ऐसा करेगा कि भाई अरे आज खड़ा नहीं, अबे आज से मैं चोदना ही छोड़ रहा हूँ।
अरे करना होगा
ऐसा करेगा यार,
क्यों बकचोदी कर रहे हो? जान दो
क्या पता चल रहा है बहनचोद महादर्शक।
चुप बहनचोद, खुद बहनचोद नीचे बैठा है 4 गिल में। चुप भोसड़ी के, जब तू मेरे से ऊपर आ जाएगा ना।
हां चुप हो जाओ कॉल के अलावा मेरे को भाई आवाज मत करो, ठीक है?
चल बे
अबे इसको म्यूट करो बे बहनचोद। अरे बाप रे, अबे जा बे, अबे तेरी बड़ी औकात हो रही बहन के लंड, जा मुंह में दबा ले थोड़े से।
डब्बा गई का अटैक नहीं ले पाया, अटैक तो कर नहीं पा रहा।
अरे मुंह में ले ले और नाच ले।
और ए पे अटैक कैसे करेंगे?
बी पे साउंड है। अरे बहन तेरी वजह से ना हाथ में को रखा है बी पे। भाई इतने देर से मैं कुछ खेल भी नहीं रहा, फिर भी तेरे ऊपर हूँ, थोड़ा शर्म कर ले, समझा?
क्या करूँ मैं?
और भाई स्मोक्स हो गए, तेरे से ज्यादा असिस्ट है मेरे भाई। रो जा भाई, रो जा, समझा? रो जा भाई, रो जा भाई, रो जा।
अरे हाँ रे
भाई क्या रो रहा? अरे भाई
यार मैं तू नहीं म्यूट
Tagged.
देख ले भाई, सोवा से कुछ सीख ले भाई। सोवा का ना चाट मुंह में ले ले अपने। अबे तेरे को बड़ा आ रहा गेम सेंस भाई, साले।
Spike
तेरी
planted.
बीवी सेंस नहीं कर पाती, तू डालता है।
Last player standing.
कान में डेड हो गया भाई।
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
ये आते हैं ऐसे साले फोकस करेंगे। अब ना और ट्राई हार्ड करूंगा साला, गलती से भी अगर 2-3 राउंड और खींचूंगा भाई, जितना देर साले को बिठा के रख सकता हूं मैं, तो खींचूंगा। Guys, please attack one side and finish fast.
Here.
पीछे अरे ये आते हैं।
Eagle eye. Last player standing.
क्लच एंटी तो चलो भाई, हो गया।
Match point.
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Need a drop.
ये ब्रेन भाई ऑफलाइन क्यों नहीं करता सारा? अबे ये वही है भाई, ये दोनों बहन जो साथ में एक पार्टी में आके चिल्लाएंगे भाई, दोनों के दोनों भाई बीवी चोत साले, दोनों की बीवी का खड़ा नहीं होता भाई साले। फीमेल्स के पति, फीमेल का पति साला।
Someone is A. My eyes are better than yours.
Eyes down.
Feeling set. Last player standing. Attackers win.
फिर भी ब्रिम मेरे नीचे है भाई, ब्रिम मेरे नीचे, उसको गाली दूंगा भाई। तेरी बीवी
क्या स्कोर रहा है इसका? 29 ठीक है भाई।
Match found.
I wonder if they have any parts I can salvage. Implants. I need those. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Camera taken out. Cage triggered. They found my wire.
Push the stairs.
Enemy spotted me. Resource. Right here.
Yeah, they are on site. Yes, stairs.
Careful.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
अरे भैया
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
नाइस हो गया खत्म शरीफ पीछे पड़ा है शरीफ मेरे
No peeking.
बॉडी पे आ रही है
Spike defused.
सब लो थे भाई पूरे सबको डैमेज दिया पूरे पांचों को
VCT needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this quickly.
रेज अकेले पुश मत कर ऐसे मिड
ऑलरेडी मोटिवेटेड हुआ है क्या ही
This goes here.
कोई नहीं दी जाएगा अरे नहीं भाई मैं सच्ची बोलूं ना तो मैं एक बार
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
समझ जा आउट हो गया दिमाग
Drop in a smoke.
देखो मीटिंग
साइट में
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
मैं ही क्यों मर रहा हूँ
Here.
स्पेक्टर ले ले भाई स्पेक्टर ले
No peeking. Love explosions. Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
तुम लोग के लिए ब्लाइंड डाल रहा हूँ मैं मर रहा हूँ बेंच क्या बच्चे
भाई केओ कहाँ से खेल रहा है
कोई तो शेरिफ या स्पेक्टर दे दो यार
स्पेक्टर चले
This goes
कुछ भी
here.
ले चलेगा
Weapon here. That goes there. Yes.
4v5 भी खेल रहे हैं हम ठीक है
क्यों
अभी होके कॉम्स भी बंदे और पिक देख रहे
This is a nice spot.
Drop in a smoke.
दरवाजा तोड़ रहा है और भी हो रहा है
Joke's over!
Dead mid.
You're dead!
Cage triggered.
अरे यार 150 सारे तेरे सामने सारे भाई सारे बोल तो सैचल करके सबके सामने क्या पिक ले रहे हैं
अरे सारे मतलब मेरे को
They're going to scatter from my stuff.
दूसरा सामने
Super
था
easy to pick.
पूरे तीनों थे उधर ही
नहीं
एक इधर था दोनों इधर थे
एक मेरे से मर गया था
वो तो मैंने ही दिया उसको 130 डैमेज
किसी के पास फंटा
कौन है
भाई ये साइफर के साथ जो भी खेल रहा है वो ट्रिप में अटक रहा है बंदा उसको तोड़ दो ना पहले ही
मेरे पे स्पेक्टर था
ओह नेवर माइंड
This goes here.
Alright, muckers.
That goes there. Yes, This should do.
अकेला है क्या? साइफर भी है, केओ भी है।
ओका बदल दिया भाई पूरा।
अरे केओ अकेले क्यों मर रहा है?
कर रहा है ना उसका, वो देखना पिंग बंद करके खेल।
Spike down A.
अरे यार मार। केओ भाई जिंदा रहे। क्यों मर रहा है अकेले उधर जाके एल्बो पे?
Last player standing.
के कॉम्स बंद हैं।
टाइप करके बोलो
One
इधर
enemy remaining.
साइड पे ही था। उधर ऊपर गया। जस्ट टैप। टैप कर टैप कर।
My stuff has not functioned yet.
निकालो बे यार।
Celebrate that.
कैसे निकाले मेरी जान बता। दो बंदे साइड होल्ड कर रहे हैं पे केओ इधर ही जाके राउंड के स्टार्ट पे उन पे पीक लेके मर रहे हैं।
थोड़ा
अभी मैं 4 लोग से दोनों साइड से कैसे होल्ड करूं बता।
मे बी गलत मैच मेकिंग हो गया होगा
भाई। सेंस नहीं बनता ना, अगर सामने से 4 बंदे आ रहे हैं तो ओपन में खड़ा रह के उससे फाइट ले रहा है। मरेगा एक को ही मार पाएगा मैक्सिमम, वो एक को भी नहीं मार।
Yes, this should do.
कैसा है उसमें के वर्ल्ड में पे यार है वो।
Cage triggered.
Joke's over. You're dead.
डाल नेट।
आइए चाइनीज है क्या?
अरे यार ये
You are powerless.
Goodbye. Give me a corpse.
आराम से क्लो तेरे पीछे। खत्म उसका अल्ट। दोनों उधर एल्बो पे।
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
One of my cameras is broken.
क्यों फ्री फायर कर करके दिमाग का वो थोड़ा कर दिया है।
Okay.
भाई अपना क्यों ही क्या?
ना क्यों तो छोड़ दे भाई।
अबे वो मतलब अलग सर्वर से खेल रहा होगा, उसका पिंग कांस्टेंट है वो।
अबे अलग सर्वर से अलग दिमाग से खेल रहा है वो, छोड़ देगी।
एटलीस्ट को इंग्लिश में बोल सकते हैं।
Now, where to set up shop?
Yo, can you please not say Allah, you're an initiator. We need you.
Get out of my way.
You're hurt.
No peeking.
My ult's ready.
मिड पे हो सकता है और एक
कमिट क्यों नहीं कर रहा चीको इनका? ये क्यों अपना ये छोड़ के आ गया है? मैं मिड देख रहा हूँ।
गए वो लोग।
Drop in a smoke.
ठीक है तो मेरी माचो देगी।
जा
कोई तो कवर दो ना।
पीछे जाने का साउंड जाना तू भी।
मैं भी क्यों जाऊँ?
अरे तो
हाँ
है उनका
ब्लाइंड चाहिए तेरे को?
No peeking.
दो तीनों मिनट पे।
मैं अल्ट वेस्ट नहीं करना चाहता। राउंड है उनका।
Reloading.
आजा स्मोक खत्म होने वाला है।
तीनों है।
One enemy remaining.
रुक जा।
जस्ट में आ रहा हूँ भाई।
अबे
Last player standing.
भाई
30 seconds left.
मार।
देखो
No peeking.
good.
10 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
Ai, surrounded by minha família.
We won't lose.
this should do. That goes there.
कोई मरो मत ये साइफर चैट होगा मैं ए आरडे
Drop in a smoke.
Shutting them down.
Here comes the party.
Pathetic.
अरे भाई एल्बो घुस गया अंदर और क्यों एल्बो
अरे राइट में भी था मेरे मालूम है क्या
पता है यार
One enemy remaining.
अच्छा नहीं रे ये तो अंदर था
राइट में था ये तो
और साउंड कैसे क्या आई अरे मत जा कायो
केओ को इग्नोर करवाया अपन 4v5 है सच बोला था जो भी बोला था राउंड के स्टार्ट में
है नहीं बोला
Need a drop. Thank you.
This goes here.
ओपोनेंट से झुंड बना के खेलते हैं
Wow, this is a nice spot.
झुंड पे ही फाइट्स लेते हैं बड़े
That goes there.
3 बंदे पीक लेते हैं साथ में क्या मादर चोद है
Yes, this should do.
नॉट मिड केयर
Yeah.
Here. Cage triggered.
लो है वो
I found my wire.
कतई ही ले लो है
ये देख
देख रहा मेरे को सब ओपन कर सकता मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा साइफर वाले साइड पे 3 बंदे क्यों खेल रहे हो तुम लोग
अरे बट साइड
अभी नहीं है
ये
फाइट
लेना छोड़ के सिर्फ मैप कंट्रोल पे खेल रहा हूं
Reloading.
भाई अभी तक नहीं आ गया
मेरी तो गांड फटी है किधर से आएगा पीछे से
Right here.
साइफर ये वाला ट्रैप लगा देना है रुक जा मत करियो स्मोक नहीं पाएगा 10 सेकंड रेडा रेडी रे 2 बंदे
इसके लिए
I must cage
वो
trigger.
जेट लो है
हां ठीक है फिर भी मत जाओ पिक लेने भाई अरे क्यों बोल रहा है बाबा
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
साइफर तेरा ट्रैप कैसे तोड़ के गए वो
पहले उसने वो क्या बोलते हैं
डेड
नहीं पहले
Right here.
ने वो किया मॉली किया उसके बाद केओ ने नाइफ किया तो उसने मार गया
This goes here.
अरे तू साइड छोड़ के सिटी से खेल लिया तो भी चलेगा साइफर
That goes there.
एक को तोड़ दिया
ए और 2 है भाई यार मेरे साथ पीक लो रे इधर कोई तो ये क्यों कुछ काम का नहीं है हाफ बाय उनका रेज मर मत
Enemies in. Gotcha. My turn.
Hiding.
साइड में जो के भाई अपना
Spike planted.
लो मर जाएगा उनका
इजी विन है लो मर जाएगा
One enemy remaining.
मर गया
Here. Catch.
नाइस
चढ़ जा
मार
चढ़ जा
Reloading.
Team Ace.
Were they born yet? No peeking.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
मैं कुछ तो बकचोद प्ले करने वाला हूँ
कर भाई
अगर नहीं काम किया तो नहीं किया गाली मत देना
Yes, this should do.
काम किया तो भाई पूरा सब मरेंगे चुतिया
पे कोई पर भी 5 में वैसी चीज नहीं सकते
यार जान दे यार, ए पे मर के वही तक गया मैं। एक सेल्फिश की राउंड खेलने दे।
मिड रश कर गए भाई।
147
They found my wire.
अबे एक आयो
KO 147
I know exactly where you are.
अरे यार अल्ट मारा, उससे मरो मत।
Trick shots.
उसका अल्ट जाने के बाद वो 147 लो ही रहने वाला है।
I can't use that.
Spike planted.
अपना क्यों पागल है। मेन है वो उनका क्यों।
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
यार मैं हगा जेट मिनट।
देख बोला ना मैं कुछ तो बकचोद प्ले करने वाला है।
अरे मैं निकल सही गया था यहाँ से। वो कुछ जेट लीड।
यार वो KO साला 3 HP बच गया, नहीं तो वो मरता था ना, मैं उधर फ्री था और कोई नहीं चढ़ रहा था मेरे पे, डिसमिस भी दे सकता था।
Cage triggered.
The enemy only looks composed.
दवा मार
Their
छोड़
hearts
पूरा।
still beat.
मेरे को तो ओडिन करने का मन कर रहा है अभी।
कर ले फाइट।
अरे अटैक पे मार देगी कि उस छाट का कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं देगा, वो ओडिन
मत ले
जाएंगे।
मतलब
इसीलिए तो
This goes here.
अटैक करना है इसलिए गया।
अटैक भी करना है भाई, डिफेंस में निकाल लो जितने निकलते हैं।
वो पाएगा
तो
ना
10-2
जीत सकते हैं, स्लो ही नहीं है अटैक में। अटैक पर उड़ा देंगे।
ए
Joke's over! You're dead!
110 Cypher 110 यार तुम लोग को पता मेरे साथ क्या हुआ?
Enemy spotted A.
शी अपना क्यों बहुत घटिया है भाई।
अच्छा भाई
मैंने 4K में देखा, इसने पूरा विफ करा।
Spike planted.
साइफर क्यों लो है
राइट में।
I can't use that. My ultimate.
साइड में उनका ये
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
हो गया था यार।
ऐसे क्यों जा रहा है यार?
ऐसे क्यों जा रहा है? यहाँ पे एक बंदा है, यहाँ पे 2 बंदे हैं। क्या करूँ?
Last round in the half.
ऐसा पागल जैसा सुसाइडल क्यों मर रहा है? साले मेरे साथ खेल। ऐसे बेट ही होना है तो मेरे लिए बेट हो साले। रिक्वेस्ट कर।
क्या रिक्वेस्ट कर? कोई
अरे रेज रिक्वेस्ट कर।
गन मांगना, गन मांग।
रिक्वेस्ट करना भाई।
अरे साइड में रख ले, कोई दिक्कत
Yes, this should do.
तो क्या मांगूंगा मैं? रेंजर
पैंडल फैंटम क्या?
अरे फिर कुछ कर रहा है वापस पक्का।
Enemy spotted mid.
यार रेस मत करना भाई।
रेज
मेरा मन कर रहा था रश करने का, दो राउंड से, इसके लिए मैं किया।
Spike down mid.
70 जेट था कायो।
बस रेना वापस आ जा, रेना वापस आ जा।
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
ये तो रहूंगा तेरा।
Bow before me.
देख अगर मैं रश नहीं करता तो तू एस नहीं लेता।
चुप रहे साले। तू रश किया इसलिए भाई क्या बोल रहा है कुछ भी। मैं वैसे भी ऐसी करता था इधर से पुश करके, तू कुछ भी मारा उधर। जरूरत ही नहीं था तेरा मरने का। जज लेके जा रहे तो उधर गन मांग रहा, पूछ बोल रहा है लास्ट राउंड है साले।
अगर जेट डैमेज था मेरे उसके वजह से भाई।
भाई हेडशॉट खाया है जेट 164 का।
वो ऐसे झूठ नहीं।
क्या डैमेज?
कोई ना।
असिस्ट है भैया, असिस्ट है, जो मर्जी है।
मेरे असिस्ट देख भाई।
सिस्टम है भाई, सिस्टम है। अबे भाई ऐसे
असिस्ट किया है बेंच से ज्यादा असिस्ट है मेरे।
ट्यूलिस्ट के 11
वो तो गलती से हो गए भाई।
हिटर के 4 है।
ओके
I can't use that.
ये रहा।
आ गए सब आ गए। अरे ना मरेगा।
Dropping smokes.
अरे मैं मर गया पहले मैप में देखते देखते।
Cage trigger.
Reload.
बे दो है इधर, दो एक्सप्लोसिव।
My eyes are down.
हाँ
They found my
साइड में
wire.
4 बंदे बैठे, मैं प्लांट कैसे करूँगा?
अरे यार तो पागल जैसा क्यों जा रहा है प्लान करने?
Last player
तो
standing.
पूरा टीम आ भी नहीं रहा है अपना।
Sorry, not sorry.
Available है।
अच्छा किया है खेला रे, बदला ले लिया मेरा, अच्छा खेला।
That's 3.
बस कूदने का वापस।
अरे यार
मुझे लगा ही था तेरे को वो रैप कर रहा रहेगा, मैं बोला नहीं छोड़
बोल
के
देता
अरे
मैं एक्सपेक्ट करता।
राउंड के बीच में बोलने का नहीं रहता है वैसा।
ये सबसे बड़ी
क्लच के
गलती है,
बीच।
ये सबसे बड़ी गलती है कि नहीं बोलना होता है।
साइड से ड्राइविंग नहीं करने का रे।
अरे
जो खेल
इतना
रहा
बूंदे कि बस घूम के आ रहा है।
अरे पता नहीं ना, उधर स्पॉट तो हुआ था इधर, बट वो उधर से या इधर से भी आ सकता है। चला मैं बोलता और तू पीछे देख के सामने से मरता ना।
नहीं उनका वो जेट नूबड़ा था, वो नहीं ले रहा था पिक।
भाई अपना जो भी बंदा मिड पे जाके मारा, अकेले मत जा भाई, तू साइड में आना। इको राउंड पे कौन मिड जाता है?
तू मिड पे मत आ, हट।
फर्स्ट राउंड पे कौन मिड जाता है? जब
Weapon
टीम पूरा
here.
साइड जा रहा है।
यो ने थ्रो
ठीक है,
किया
स्मोक किया मेरे को।
I have retrieved the spike.
अरे
हाँ मैं फटका मार दिया।
ट्रिप
लेके
पे।
आता।
अरे नहीं ट्रिप पे। एक ऊपर चढ़, 3 बंदे इधर, मत जाओ मिड पे। फिनिक्स क्यो और कोई तो था।
अबे हमारा कायो एक का
स्मोक में ही बैठे 2 बंदे।
Last player standing. Spike
और
down.
अरे नहीं रे, और एक राइट क्लिक मारता सिर पे। सारे तेरे थे भाई। मैं तो क्या भाई इतना एम। मेरे को तो ऐसा और कैसा मारा था, अभी सब मरेंगे टप।
ओनी के लवर को इवेंट में।
अच्छा चलो
एक कॉल सुनो, अभी इज्जत से कॉल दे रहा हूँ। सारे इधर से रश करेंगे और साइड जाएंगे।
सिर्फ ये बोलता है, बाकी कुछ करते नहीं होते। चीटर तुम
देख यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल।
There. We will
बाकी
reveal
सारे
their
राइट से आओ,
secrets.
सारे राइट से। जो भी राइट से नहीं आएगा वो चक्के का औलाद। अभी देख लो कौन है।
साइपर है।
चल
मैं तो चल
ट्रिप देख।
साइड पे ट्रिप ही
Camera taken out.
मरो मत अभी, मरो मत। पोस्ट प्लांट आगे नहीं, रेज।
Multiple enemies A.
Cage trigger.
अरे चला गया यार।
इधर को
उसके बाद
बोला आगे
बोलता
मत
है
जा।
यार तू। मैं कितना आगे था पता है, मैं उनके मुंह पे था मैं लिटरली, जब तू बोला आगे नहीं।
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
ये बैक स्टेप नहीं।
देख लो के सामने।
अरे यार क्या टाइमिंग हुआ।
ना कर आने देती है।
ब्लाइंड आएगा मत।
निकाल सकता है, हरकतें मत करो।
और एक ब्लाइंड आएगा, लेकिन ट्रैप है शायद। ट्रैप है अपना, क्या कर रहा है? नहीं आया नहीं। उसके टीममेट ने बोला भाग जा,
तो अच्छा था।
भाग गया तू।
अरे भाई चल इधर तक मरता है क्या?
मेरे को लगा तू पहुंच जाएगा।
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
बस गए में और रहना था सिर्फ।
अरे तेरे को नहीं जाना था, यही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। उनके मुंह पे था, मतलब तू उधर प्रकट नहीं हुआ तो खुद चल के गया साले।
मैं तो मार।
अरे मेरे को लगा रश ही कर दे अपन, मतलब
क्यों? साइड रश कर लिया, खत्म। पोस्ट प्लांट खेलना है उसके बाद पहले ही 4v5 है, उसमें तू 3v5 कर देगा तो क्या होगा?
अरे यार ऐसे क्या बोल रहा है? ऐसे नहीं यार, गलत बात।
तो बंदा के तो हालात देख रहा है।
मैं लिटरली
भाई क्यों स्पाइक लेके जा रहा है भाइयों?
ये उधर देखते रह लो, मैं इधर पिक ले रहा हूँ।
अरे प्लांट कर रहा है वो।
Cage triggered.
अबे वो प्लांट कर रहा है।
Our spike carrier is killed.
अरे
Spike down B.
भाई इसको क्यों दे रहे हो?
अबे क्या बे? कायो क्यों रे?
स्पाइक किसने दिया? अरे इसको स्पाइक किसने दिया?
फिनिक्स भी है इधर।
रेना रुक।
अभी मैं खेलूंगा इंजन से, ठीक है? अब मैं चीटिंग नहीं करूंगा। बस ये वैंडल दिला दे मेरे को रेना।
Last player
अरे
standing.
चूतिया वैंडल छोड़ तू।
One enemy remaining.
पता नहीं भाई किधर है।
मैंने क्या किया था इस बार? तो उसने किया, वो स्पाइक लेके चला गया। मैं के वेर क्या गलती उसने?
तेरे को
अरे ताऊ शांत।
कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं तेरे को।
No peeking.
खेलने तो दो यार।
बहुत देर से मजाक कर रहा था यार।
Drop in a smoke.
AFK है क्या?
नहीं शायद।
स्किपिंग स्टार्ट है AFK।
सच्ची?
हां
मारूंगा नहीं तो
1000 2000 के शॉट लगा ले अभी लगा जाने से पहले।
नहीं लगानी। नहीं लगानी
है?
नहीं लगानी नहीं है।
Will they try the same old tricks?
स्टक हो गया था उसका पिंग, ऐसा बोलना।
चलो इक्वल है 4v4।
स्टैटिक एक ही तो बात है।
4v4 ना?
हां
अरे तेरे पे शील्ड नहीं है साले, तू शील्ड ले।
अरे अल्ट है मेरे पे, टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है?
अरे मेरे पे भी अल्ट है इसीलिए शील्ड।
अरे तो मारेगा ना।
अच्छा मतलब
शील्ड ले रे, शील्ड।
Blow something up.
क्यों ना बार-बार गन लेके यहां फेंक रहा है।
Here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
कहां पे ये?
वो बेचारे का जिंदगी का
आ गया।
Still inside. They will cover. Satchel out.
Target sighted me.
Satchel out. Get grounded. Back like I never left.
अबे यार।
Reload.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
I have planted the spike.
लगा माइनस।
नहीं प्लांट हैगा। ओए साइफर तेरे पे
सिटी आएगा वो।
नहीं तेरे पे ही है। वो फिर सेव कर।
Last player standing.
ओए रेना तेरा गेम।
तेरे बोलने की बारी थी बस।
हां मेरे को लेकिन मैंने निकाला, ठीक है इस बार ईमानदारी से।
My heart's true.
ईमानदारी से। हाँ और क्या ईमानदारी से ही फिर जाके
Match point.
मारा मैं उसको।
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
ये घुसा था।
सीधा जेट के मुंह पे गया था मैं।
तुम मुंह पे नहीं जाना है, अगर साइट मिल गया उसके बाद में तेरे को पोस्ट प्लांट खेलने का है।
अरे यार यही तो चीटिंग कर रहे हो तुम मेरे साथ।
तो अटैक में
अरे
पोस्ट प्लांट खेलने का रहता है, साइट तक ही एग्रेशन दिखाने का, उसके बाद पोस्ट प्लांट खेलने का ट्रेड पे।
केओ के लिए बुरा लग इतना थ्रो दूसरे सर्वर खेल के थ्रो करना है, फिर भी आया। हम जीत गए। धागा खोल दिया भाई रेस।
अरे वहां जो दिया भाई, मैं आगे जाके मर गया, अभी मेरी गलती।
I know exactly where you are. Cage triggered.
साइफर यहाँ पे है।
Get out of my way.
Someone's in defensive one.
लेना खुजली हो रही जाके।
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया रे रेस।
Thank you.
And that's another dead one.
Attackers win.
I love this team.
Suppressing.
That's a good mid. Amazon. A bad one. Welcome, welcome. Shit. What a bummer. Let's go.
Match found.
Okay, we have this abyss needs smokes.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
You're here to take my kills, Reyna? Let's make it a competition.
टूट गए भाई यूरो लंगड़ा हो गया भाई
इधर है
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Nice.
Reloading.
एक राइट में है।
Reloading.
Bring them down.
मैं बैग से
That makes 3.
One more heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Last one side.
Last player standing.
Time to jump.
Together fade. We will show them the true meaning of fear.
Reina, can you flash this?
यहाँ पे तो कोई होगा नहीं, कर देता हूँ।
I'll just flower this.
Bring them down. Cutting their vision.
Tremor.
Decoy. Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
Flash out.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Double's dead.
Blinding.
66.
One enemy remaining.
66. Stun in 10 seconds.
Done.
गार्डियन
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Here. Concussing.
Shadows traveling.
Inside. Down.
Cover going out.
Spike down
I
B.
have the spike.
Cutting through.
Ultimate ready.
Nightmare, take them!
I'll find you.
Mark, bring them down. Take.
Found one.
Kills their sight.
One enemy
My own
remaining.
Weapon here. Spike planted. Bring them down.
backstab easy. Don't need to peek. He's 13.
Reload.
5 dead.
They don't get to surrender. Keep swinging. I need a drop. Right there.
Wait. Give me this.
I need a drop.
Give me this. I'm going to all.
I take what I want.
I'll probably let. Don't use anything.
I will go into all.
Bring them down.
I'll handle this.
Cutting them down.
Many enemies, eh?
We'll catch them.
Shadows traveling.
Decoy.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
There.
Flash.
Dead.
Heaven.
I know exactly where you are.
There. There.
Flash out.
One planking.
Enemy A.
spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Enemy spotted A. In a fair fight, I'd still kill you. Reload.
Where are you?
I can feel their panic rising, driving into them.
We were.
और
बाकियों से पूछ मेरे पे तो एक ही होगी ना
Yoru can't hide from me.
क्या हुआ?
I got the spike. Concussing!
Where are you?
Time to shadows traveling.
Satisfying.
Cover going out.
There.
Clearing out!
There.
Blinding!
There.
Enemy spotted. B. Cutting through.
Bro, one back.
Enemy spotted mid.
Back, one back.
We'll catch them.
180.
Flash out!
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
See, you're not too stubborn to die. You're just stubborn enough.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Right there.
It begins.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Shrink them down.
Come this time.
Spike planted.
Come back, come back, come back. Come back, I have ult. Come back, I have ult. Can you just watch me?
There.
Sova's here.
There. There.
Two.
Bam. There.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding!
Enemy A.
Oh, what the fuck, you blind me.
It ends for now.
I'll find you.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
I'm gonna ult. But I'm gonna prowler first.
Don't let up!
Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Ulting.
Nightmare, take them!
Clearing out!
Shadows traveling.
Marked one.
Dusted.
Oh, there is a space in the smoke.
Hush.
There. Spike planted. There.
One here.
There.
Who's next?
Euro ulting. One.
Reloading!
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Let's go here.
Where are they? Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Let's go!
Careful, Brimstone ult.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A.
अरे यार क्या बोल्ड कर रहा है
So much for recon.
Two remain.
Last player standing.
Yoru heaven. Okay, Yoru heaven.
That's why.
Yoru Heaven. Okay, I believe you, my friend. Yoru Heaven.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Let's go B.
Cover going out.
Dead. My ult is ready. Decoy.
Nowhere to run!
No charges.
Take them!
Mark 2.
Enemy spotted B.
Mark 3. One enemy remaining.
No more. Bring them down.
Cutting through.
There.
Blinding!
Bring them down.
He TP'd to me.
Oh, mid.
Where are you?
Oh, oh.
I don't die so easily. They're just batteries. I might need a recharge.
There.
Try not to die. Decoy.
One close right.
Cover going out.
Yoru, enter! What the fuck? Hope you enter by Yoru.
Last player standing.
Giving fake comms. You see that, Yoru? At least he fucking flashes. What are you doing?
Points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Never touch this game ever again. Respectfully. Go play Roblox. More suitable game for you.
We win. We survive. Bring them down.
My ult's ready.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
Shadows traveling.
One side.
There.
Oh heaven.
Watch them run.
Yo! Reina!
Look behind you.
Okay, we have 2 idiot duelists on our team. GG's.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Cover going out. Not ready yet.
One flash है.
हाँ है.
Stealing sight.
वो मेरे को नहीं करना था.
I have the spike. Not ready yet. Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
I'm still hungry.
Last round before the switch.
Spend what you got.
Time to work. I'll handle this.
Cover going out.
2 here.
Any enemies, B? Mark 2.
Shadows traveling.
Oi! They're blind with fear.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Is for other people.
Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye.
It helps with accuracy. Hit them when they're not looking.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
A.
Cover going out.
I think they're faking. Carry. One mid.
All enemies mid.
Cypher low.
Couple enemies here. Done.
You know, like neon all the
Decoy.
Planting A. Planting B.
Enemy B.
coming back.
Spike
One
down
backside.
B. One enemy remaining.
There.
Mid. Think. Low.
It is finished.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Take them.
Shadows traveling.
What?
They won't expect.
Bring them down. Found one. I'll find you.
Gone.
Bring them down.
Flash out.
We'll catch them.
88 Yoru.
Concussing.
It's so low, please.
No charges.
Kill Yoru and I will be happy.
78.
Just kill this Yoru and I will be happy, please.
Brim 70.
Spike planted.
Brim 1 HP. Yeah.
You have flash, Reyna.
Reloading.
No charges.
One enemy remaining.
1 HP. Brim is close.
Not your day, is it?
अरे नहीं मैं जल्दी गिर गया fuck.
Match point.
We got them beat. Knock them out.
Yo, can someone give this Sova a kill? I want him to end on pi.
Give me a challenge, yeah?
Blinding.
Anyone else?
Shadows traveling. Not there.
Flash out!
One enemy remaining.
JJ.
Spike, attacker spawn.
Bully him, bully him.
Bring them down.
No charges.
Found one. I'll find you.
You think
No,
it's the same as
Yoru!
Defenders win.
Idiot.
Call me when the world ends again.
Yo, Yoru,
I'd hate
go
to
play
miss it.
Minecraft. This game isn't for you.
Match found. Match found.
All right, where's the fight? Anyone I catch slacking off has to join my morning run tomorrow. Wake ups at 4. Sound good?
Enemy C. Enemy C. Here. Need backup.
I'm out of stuff.
Spike planted.
One less. Hawk out!
Last player standing.
Keep hunting them down. Their sage cannot protect them all.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Come on, Raze, you cheeky bugger. Let's get into it.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
This is just the beginning. Yes.
Need
I
a
can
drop.
buy for you, my treat.
Need a drop. Thank you.
अबे वहाँ क्यों किया?
Hawk out! Blinded! Hawk out! Blinded!
One enemy remaining.
You're just like everyone else. The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
भाई मैंने सुना था रेज नर्फ हो गया.
Vamos, gente!
पहले का वो भी थोड़ी हुआ.
Time to hunt. They're concussed. Hawk out! Blinded. Hawk out! Blinded.
All four here.
Reloading.
Timing. If timing has a face.
Old BNC.
अरे
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
She's inside.
You will not kill my allies!
Main पे कौन सा है?
Still in sight.
Main पे होगा.
One enemy remaining.
ये सीरीज पे
Clutch.
My heart's racing.
Reina, what you just did, je n'en reviens pas. Yes.
I need this. Thank you.
क्या रैंक है? भाई क्या रैंक है?
I am everywhere.
Get out of my way!
Enemy mid.
Hawk out! Blinded! Hawk out! Blinded! Heal up, squad.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Team Ace.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Reloading.
Hawk out!
Here. Enemy C.
Many enemies see.
Time to hunt.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Grenade!
One less.
One enemy remaining.
Coyote is ready.
Last player standing.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
I will take back what is mine.
और भाई ये शॉट सारे
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Time to hunt. Hawk out! Blinded.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
एक अंडर है वन था एंड माय बैड सॉरी चेंबर भाई स्मोक दे दिया
Yes. Yes.
They are so dead.
Don't push.
Snuff them out. Enemy C.
स्मोक दो
Yes.
कमिंग here okay 2A coming 3A where are the rest two planting
और एक जेट है तेरे पीछे
Spike planted.
अंडर एक
Under it.
Seek them.
Last player standing.
Found one.
Safe.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate this.
For you, hermanita.
Garage smoke.
Enemy C.
2 garage.
Spike down A.
Blinded.
One enemy
Take
remaining.
it out.
स्प्रे करते रहना चाहिए.
From the shadows they will hide you. I need this.
Thank you.
Time to hunt. They're concussed. Here.
स्मोक में गया.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike is A.
नहीं इधर गया वो. इधर स्पाइक गिरा. लेफ्ट में इधर लेफ्ट पीछे इधर. अरे इधर आया वो. बोल रहा हूँ इस तरह.
Forgive me if I don't break.
Teleport's ready.
Last round in the half.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
हाँ भाई तू भी ले लेता है. अरे ना हैंडल लेता.
Need a drop.
चैम्बर.
Yes.
टॉप दे.
Drop.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I got yous, okay? Time to hunt.
The hunt begins.
Scout destroyed.
मैं ये देखा.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
अरे नहीं.
Here. You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
किधर जाना है?
Here. Need backup.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Healing over here.
Reloading.
Flank आ रहा है सब.
Planted. Heal up, squad.
I'm watching here.
Watching this spot.
Reload.
Healing over here.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Healing over here.
Impressive.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
कौन बोला रे impressive?
Yes.
Impressive.
तो क्या पप्पी जैसा?
Impressive.
Yes.
अभी हील के लिए बोल रहा था.
Yes. Reloading.
Yes.
Yes.
हे रेना तू लड़की है क्या?
लॉर्ड है अब बोल रहा हूँ तब से
क्यों खुला माइक यार? ये इधर फैंटेसी में रहने देता है। ये इधर है कोई।
Reloading. Blinded. Heal up, squad.
Enemy spotted.
Heal up, squad.
She's clear.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
कॉमन मार कुछ रुक जा इसका अरे नहीं भाई मार दो
अगर उसका रिएक्शन फास्ट होता तो मैं तो गया।
strangers want me dead. They're not so first.
अरे क्या लगता है कौन सी लॉबी होगी?
No. No.
हाँ तो वही। अब रहना जैसे ये रहना जैसे प्लेयर तो सिल्वर लॉबी में ही आएंगे
Find the
ना।
weak point and break
Impressive.
Yes.
Cover going out.
स्मोक अच्छा नहीं हुआ शायद।
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight.
Hawk out. Okay.
Blinded.
स्मोक चला गया हेवन
They found my trap.
आई गोवा हक
सीटी
ओए बी से आ रहा है जट बी से भाग के आ रहा है तेरे पास प्लीज
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Enough. Hawk out. Blinded.
कोई नहीं आएगा वन गन
Down with.
एंटी
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
क्लिक वाले बन गए यार।
Don't give them ground.
ये जेट गैराज पुश करे।
दुकान वाला भाई दे दे
क्या कर
Hawk out. Blinded.
Reloading.
Time to hunt.
Still in sight.
राइट साइड
अबे राइट
इधर
Shadows traveling.
Grenade.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
there is front
Last player standing.
अरे 52.
Spike planted.
Thirsty.
All I need is spare parts.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
No.
मेरी इंग्लिश थोड़ी कमजोर है, लेफ्ट राइट समझ नहीं आया मेरे को, मैं उधर ही दूर देख रहा हूँ.
Yes.
भाई सीधा देख.
वो समझ गया मैं.
Yes.
भाई सीधा देख. स्क्रीन में आया तो मार दे, नहीं तो मार दे.
Let's start this
बाद
party.
में वही किया मैंने, जो दिखा उसको ठोक डाला.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
They're concussed. Hawk out. Blinded. Jet's grounded. Ow. Grenade.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
My ult's ready.
Bomb buddy.
One enemy remaining.
Done with
Flawless.
Yes.
Let
Yes.
them rot.
No. I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
नाम चेंज करना पड़ेगा, वेलो का बॉट.
Yes. Reloading. Reloading.
Take everything.
तेज गेको कराच. तेज गेको कराच. ये तो दो ही.
इधर क्या है?
Yes.
लेट आओ ना, लेट आओ.
Go get him. Spike planted.
शॉटगन.
Heaven smoking.
Grenade.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
And कोई बात नहीं, सवेरे सवेरे क्या ही होगा.
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Reloading.
Get out of my way! Hawk out! Blinded!
Reloading.
Time to hunt.
Enemy C.
और then
My ult's ready.
Miss. My ult's ready.
सिटी मत पुश करे.
Spike planted. Here! Hawk out! Blinded.
नीचे राइट.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn. Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
मार क्या हूँ?
Satchel out. Healing over here. No drama.
देखा कैसे मैं हागा क्लो पर.
You're up.
Yes.
Stay safe.
मैंने लेफ्ट राइट बोला, बाद में रियलाइज हुआ इसको तो पता ही नहीं लेफ्ट राइट क्या है.
हाँ.
Yes.
नहीं, वो तो मैं मैप में देख लिया उसको.
Yes. Yes.
अरे चेम्बर, तू ये चश्मा लगा के खेलता है, भागते हो गिरता नहीं है.
I'm lurking.
Oh भाई
लर्किंग का भी कमांड है
Hawk out!
Enemy B.
अरे दो शॉटगन ए शॉट
You will not kill my allies!
ए शॉट दो लोग हाँ
CL.
Fizz कौन भाग रहा है वो या तू
One enemy
नहीं
remaining.
वो ही भाग रहा है ये ए शॉट था शॉट
Spike planted.
शॉटगन बोला था भाई वैंडल है।
अरे अब तो चेंज कर लिया होगा
साला वो आके
अरे वो उधर से आ रहा है
बी से आ रहा है भाई रहना
Team Ace.
बाप रे
Match point.
This has gone on long enough.
They are so dead.
अरे अपने में स्काई में अभी देखा
Yes.
क्या बात है क्या
Yes.
अरे गुड
क्या
मॉर्निंग
बात
गुड मॉर्निंग
Good morning.
पढ़ दो मेरे भाई गुड मॉर्निंग मुंह पे थोड़ा पानी मार के
We can do this.
इसको बुरा लगा क्या
We can do this.
Let's go!
Here.
We love you.
अपने क्या करते हैं बेड से उठे सीधा गेम
Cover going out.
क्या छोड़ो
I dropped the spike. Hawk out! Blinded! Grenade!
शॉटगन है ये जज है
Hawk out!
Blind cutting division.
चला गया
Time to hunt.
Reloading.
I'm out of stuff.
मैम
Here comes the flash!
Behind you.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Obliterated!
ये भाई एचडी क्वालिटी होता है
Spike planted.
Okay, take a break,
Attackers win.
guys. Grenade!
Match found.
GG brother GG we don't have a smoke
Trust me, we can get this job done. Right here.
I'm watching here.
Reloading.
Wait for almost one. Let's wait for almost. Whoa.
Dropping smokes. Barrier created. Grenade! Return to dust. Spike planted.
66 Omen. Mid.
Rest.
चलो जल्दी जाओ.
Blocking movement.
Last player standing.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Spike, pick the spike.
What is can you need that?
Take out Cypher's tools. Enemy spotted B.
Make it smooth.
Gaddafi.
Wall करना.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. I don't fly so easily.
We will claw our way back up to the light.
We've got this. We've got this. Impressive.
Denny, we need the ball. Oh shit, sorry, I meant the spike.
Spike, spike, guys,
We can
spike.
do this.
अरे कोई भी कैरी कर सकता है भाई.
Still in sight.
I have the spike. Barrier deployed.
Dropping smokes.
Oh fuck yes. मरे नहीं भाई. से heal कर दे. One here.
ये तोड़ना है रे. बैठ के क्या कर रहा है डेडलॉक?
अरे उसको पता नहीं था.
One enemy remaining.
मैं तोड़ सकता था.
हाँ मेरा fault था. I was trapped but.
Okay, who's got the snacks?
Reloading.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Deadlock को spike दे bro. So please spike दे.
ट्रैप तोड़ बोल रहा था भाई. सुनाई नहीं दे रहा. हेलो.
नहीं यार मैं तोड़ना चाहता हूँ.
डेडलॉक
तोड़ दूँगा.
I'm here to stay.
अरे मेरी गलती यार.
चूतिया बोल रहा है. हो जाके बॉल. माइक ले रहे पहले.
देख यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं किया
Reloading.
रेस पुश कर
Barrier deployed.
क्लिक साइड पे आ जा
वेट गेम खेल रहा है भाई डेडलॉक पूरा
Spike planted.
ऑलरेडी रहना है वहाँ पे क्या करेगा जाके
वहीं फ्लैंक कर
होल्ड 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 होल्ड
There.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
70.
और 78 दिया तो अरे होल्ड कर रहा हूँ भाई पुश क्यों करना
कुछ नहीं रे फ्लैंक है ना वो लोग
वेट डेडलॉक तू वॉल यहाँ पर करना यहाँ पर साउंड से जाते हैं और दूसरा यहाँ पर
डेथ से तो कुछ यूज ही नहीं है ना रे वही बोल रहा हूँ वेट करके खेल ले तो
My ult is ready. Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
तू नहीं रहते ऐसे नहीं बात कर रहा डेडलॉक
अरे डेडलॉक खेलना यार क्यों वेट करना
वेट गेम खेलता बस सब ब्यूटील पूरा साइड पे डालता बैक स्टॉप कौन देखेगा सेंटी क्यों लेता है
I will not die today. Reloading.
My ult ready.
I got the spike.
ये ऊपर चढ़ रहा है मार्किंग में
There.
ये ऊपर चढ़ रहा
नेट करना
Dropping smoke.
स्मोक जाने दो
Reloading.
उसका नहीं रेडी
Inside.
आपा क्या
Fire in the hole. No escape.
नीचे लेफ्ट
यार अल्ट 149 टैग हो रहा भाई
मिड ओमन है क्लो यहाँ पर था नीचे ही था हाँ नाइस राइट पे वॉल करना क्लो अरे डेडलॉक हाँ
Drop in a smoke.
Thirty seconds left.
Okay, Cypher is in mid, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
He's near B. Easy, boss. Easy. पीछे यहाँ पर एक लगा
No peeking.
क्लोज कर दो इजी साइफर मोड भी है
Reina, the offer stands. Take whatever life you need from me. She deserves it.
कैंप खेलता क्या
नहीं
ओके राइट पे
स्मोक चाहिए ब्रो स्मोक चाहिए
स्मोक दिस
स्मोक
Dropping smokes.
साइफर कैम है सो इन
Die.
आजा I'll go main
There.
आजा ब्रो आजा साइड क्लियर है आजा
enemy
फ्रंट
No
कर
skip on the
Go.
spike.
Okay, done.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
दे मुझे दे स्पाइक दे I'll go to side मैं यहाँ पर ब्लाइंड दूंगा so it can be for your access.
walk कुछ भी मत करो walk करो जस्ट तू लेफ्ट देख ले मैं राइट देख रहा हूँ ठीक है
मुंह में लेना
लेफ्ट देखते हैं लेफ्ट देख
मुंह में हाँ
चल
Cutting their vision.
Dropping smokes. Somebody out.
साइफर
I know
आप बैन के थोड़ा सही
Down
है
A.
इस कैंप पे
साइड भी नहीं जाना है
साइड पे दो तीन लोग हैं आई थिंक
That's a kill.
साइफर नीचे एरिया
Sensor target spotted A. Ultimate ready. Refreshing.
स्मोक करना कोई से
Right here.
स्मोक कर देख लो
Drop in a smoke. Blocking.
नॉल करना
Spike planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
मैं जाता हूँ रे ना तू एक फ्लैश डाल दे
Listen up, you
आगे मैं
muckers.
जाता हूँ
If I don't get back up,
Satchel
just
करूँगा
give me
तो
a
तू trade ले
nudge.
सकता
I
है।
might not be dead. Just
एक तो यहाँ पर होगा नहीं तो he'll be here दोनों पे एक कैंप करेगा वो एक काम करो तू सैचल करो यहाँ पर मैं तेरा बैक
बैकस्टैप नहीं देख सकता ना रे तेरी माँ को चोदो बैकस्टैप भी नहीं होता साइड भी नहीं जा सकता प्लांट भी नहीं कर सकता क्या है रे तेरा जिंदगी
I don't quit.
बेकार है बोल मुंह में लेना इधर आ elbow है elbow है
wait just wait
I can revive
कर फ्लैश कर
No peeking.
moment dead
clear
No peeking.
Got one. My ult's ready.
nice one bro fuck
I walled off 1 second I can heal you all
Planted.
nice one
There. One enemy remaining.
120
Throwing next.
reload ए बैन के लौड़े रेज तो ये रेड लो
Not ready yet.
रेस को क्यों गाली दे रहा
अरे
है
सॉरी
Drop in a smoke.
अबे लौड़े जैसे मत कर रेड लॉक किल यही है ब्रो क्या कर रहा है रे तू उनका स्पॉन भाग रहा है ना उनका स्पॉन मतलब हमारा स्पॉन
They don't have a
क्या
single
बॉस
life
विकेट
worth
रेड लॉक
saving.
क्यों नेट किया हमको चूतिए
अरे चिल मैं सह लूंगा भाई जीतना है ना सह लेता हूँ
Can I get a drop?
ड्रॉप दे दे अभी
ये ले
नहीं उसको बोल रहा डेडलॉक कुछ
अल्ट है मेरे पास स्पेक्टर रखने में
क्लोज
Carrier down.
Spike down A.
I have this spike.
Drop in a smoke. No escape. Here, cat.
आई थिंक ओमन था यार
Last player standing.
The rush.
इजी रे जीत सकता है दो पीछे से एक
Aha, fuck. Sorry.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
वॉक करना ना, फिर से ये वाला देख ले, मैं ये देख रहा हूँ।
ओके हाँ तो मैं लेफ्ट देखूंगा।
हाँ तू लेफ्ट देख, मैं राइट देख रहा हूँ, थोड़ा आगे मुझे जाना है।
ओके
तो इस
नाइस नाइस नाइस, रुकना राइट पे उमर राइट पे वेट, राइट में गया मैं। नाइस नाइस, ऑल करना डेडलॉक। वो तो वहाँ पर गया। प्लान कर।
One enemy remaining.
हो गया ओके। It's in B. मैं पीछे जाऊंगा देखो।
Reloading.
नहीं है। मेन पे हो शायद। हाँ
There.
नाइस।
Gun here. VCT needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
ये चलो लो ड्रॉप कर रहे हैं उसको। ये आ जा।
ये तो स्पाइक लेके एफके गया आई थिंक।
अबे वो भी है जहाँ तुम जा रहे हो, ये जा रहे हो।
Spike dropped. I have the spike. I got the spike.
रेडी? साइफर होगा, नेट कर दे।
रुकना देखने देना।
वेट से
No peeking. No escape.
प्लान कर।
Drop in a smoke. Blocking movement.
प्लान कर।
Plant a spike.
The hunt begins. Sensor down. Sensor
Heal.
destroyed. Not ready yet. For you. Reloading. Your duty is not over. Spike planted. Target planted.
I know exactly where.
Last player standing.
अरे बार नेट कर रहा है भाई रेडलॉक।
औकात नहीं है ना रे उसको, अंदर जाने को दम नहीं है। गांड में दम होना है ना साइड में जाने के लिए। वेट किल्स किसे भी आते हैं।
Last call for all.
अरे बार किया रख कर रहा है भोसड़ी के तू रेडलॉक। मेरे को रेस को सेज को
अरे अल्ट आ जाएगा, फिर से बी चलना, फिर से बी चलो, मेरा अल्ट आ जाएगा। सुनना ये क्लो मुझे शॉट
लेफ्ट में क्या दिख रहा है? सेज है ना, ये देख कितने प्यारी से लेफ्ट में।
क्लो
सेज बोल पड़े एक बार यार।
Careful here.
Dropping smokes.
रुक।
नहीं है ट्रैप।
रुको मैं अल्ट कर सकता हूँ। रुक जाओ 1 सेकंड रुक जाओ। मैं लेफ्ट राइट साइड पे अल्ट करूंगा, ठीक है?
ओके।
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
3 down. Satchel out. Bogey kill.
Switching sides.
क्या ही फायदा?
कहाँ गए? कहाँ गया?
One beats my firepower.
अबे गन कहाँ गए?
लास्ट राउंड
बी सेटअप करना रे। ये डेडलॉक, ये वाला ट्रैप, ये वाला एंट्री ट्रैप, 2 ट्रैप लगा के आराम से खेल लो। उसका नेड आएगा शायद ये एंट्री पे, पीछे लगा ले ट्रैप, ये अपने लिए लगा ले पीछे।
कैसे होगा यहाँ पर है क्या? गट स्कैम है या फिर क्या है?
तोड़ दिया तेरे लिए वेट कर सकता हूँ, ठीक है? इस तरफ होगा।
रेड खेल रहा है।
अरे मॉक इन किया है इसने। एक बंदा लर्क कर रहा है ये पे।
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Refresh.
चल
Last player standing.
30 दिया था मैं। अच्छा अरे उसको बोलो, क्या बोल रहा है चीबो सॉरी के, तू तो मर गया साइड पे। चुप। काम कर रहे यहाँ पर खेलना, you can need them।
नहीं दोनों साथ में है।
हाँ तेरी माँ को चौदह है इसलिए वो सॉरी के
रिपोर्ट करते रहे
के लोड़े।
No peeking.
वेट ठीक करूँगा। अच्छा बैक से
Drop in a smoke.
ट्रैप होगा शायद यहाँ पर।
चल भाग आगे।
Have one of these.
चल निकल
दो लोग नहीं।
ओ जस्ट मिस रीलोड। 54
Enemy down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
वैसे तेरे हाथ में गन है रहना।
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
मार्केट डोर क्लोज कर ले क्लो, एक साइड ही देखना पड़ेगा।
यहाँ अंदर बैठना, रहना अंदर बैठ। अंदर है साइड पे खेलें, दोनों साइड पे। हाँ ये डाल ले तो थोड़ा।
सेफर कैन बी सॉरी मल्टी है अच्छा
No peeking.
हिट करूँगा रेडी।
No surprises over there. Caution here. Sensor tricked. Gray's dead.
Reload.
Spike down A.
दोनों बॉक्स के पास।
Spike spotted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
वो भी है वो।
यहीं पे बैठा है क्लो, ठीक है? गन है तेरे लेफ्ट में, उठा ले आराम से। गन भी पड़ा है, उसका स्पाइक भी पड़ा है। गन उठा।
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
इनको बता मैं क्लोज हूँ.
ये पे तो नहीं है लेकिन.
No peeking.
Something there in it. ये क्लियर है.
दो लोग का साउंड आ रहा बस यहाँ पे.
स्मोकर
अभी है नहीं.
वो आप
Drop in a smoke. Right here.
होल्ड कर रहा है वो.
Enemy
Oh, fuck.
spotted mid.
चले जा भाग भाग.
ये जा रहा है.
Target spotted mid.
ये जा रहा है.
Enemy spotted mid.
एक मेन पे है, दो मेन पे.
22. Please 22.
Your duty is not over. Get him down.
Short one.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
और कर. साइफर साइड पे है.
Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted A. Good attempt.
Last player standing.
Hi. Bye. No peeking. You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
अबे साइड ना छोड़ा. रोटेट करना.
डोर क्लोज कर दे भाई, तेरे लिए आना पड़ रहा है मेरे को.
डोर क्लोज कर.
मिड
साइड को ना
कर दे.
तो डेडलॉक उसको मत बता, तू एक साइड पे कहीं पे खेल ले तू अपना ट्रैप लगा के, तब हम रोटेशन थोड़ा जल्दी दे सकते हैं. तू साइड नहीं खेल रहा.
एल्बो को ब्लॉक कर दिया.
Wall raised.
साइफर क्या है? ओके, बैकस्टैप के लिए ट्रैप लग गया.
Drop in a smoke.
तो दे मिड पे.
पीछे ना क्लो पीछे से खेल. हाँ, इसके पीछे से खेलो बस.
मेन को
फ्लोर करना है मिड.
Begins.
रेड लो. वॉल थोड़ा.
हील जाएगा तो वापस आ जा.
Okay.
हील जाएगा.
Back like I never left. I'm back.
रहना.
Spike down A.
Woo!
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
ये पता नहीं अल्ट पे.
Spikes in attacker spawn.
Everyone is off season.
ऑडियंस चाहिए किसी को?
ले.
Okay, I only have like gun here.
अरे ये.
Need a drop.
बाय करना. ओके.
इस बार मिड स्मोक देना. डोर क्लोज करके, अभी मिड स्मोक देके डोर क्लोज कर.
मैं स्मोक इधर.
Right here.
यहाँ पर अरे नहीं यहाँ पर उस तरफ चले जा. ठीक है.
अरे गेको का अल्ट है देख के फॉरवर्ड.
Oh yeah.
मल्टी. ओ भाई.
No peeking.
पापा इधर.
You fought well.
नाइस.
Scatter.
Enemy spotted A.
ये ओमन का है.
ऊपर.
Get out of here. Adios.
One enemy remaining.
भाई.
Spike down A.
साइफर रन.
Mid.
Spike spotted A. I'm watching
भाई
here.
मैं जो बचा हूँ ना.
My ult's ready.
Flawless.
Amazing.
वो मिस किया मुझे.
Check. Charges. Check.
Break.
साइड में हो दिया
Nowhere in sight. Drop in a smoke.
ये पे आवाज नहीं है
Drop in a smoke. Over there. No sensor. No surprises. Here. Catch. Sort of.
120 gap.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
They will cover.
Was that about that?
Blind.
That one about.
Blind fools.
No peeking. Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
oh Christmas
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky.
मेरे पास 20 है
Need a drop. Thank you. Let's flush them out.
No peeking.
Wall raised.
अगर फुट दिया ये पे
No peeking.
Be at peace.
ये कह रहा है?
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
nice
Spike down A.
साइफर या
मेरे तरफ ले।
मेरी तरफ गया ट्रैप है
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Flawless.
5 in, 5 out.
सही है हाँ तेरे उधर का
Even with
सब
numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Sit. यहाँ पर आ जाओ, यहाँ पर।
I'm watching here. Time to explode.
Drop in a smoke.
ये फुट या एक के पास है फुट
मेरा आउट है।
लेफ्ट में गन
तीन में
pushing from this one door
Throwing net.
चल
I want at least.
Sage need heal. Sage.
Cutting their
के पूछ ना तू उधर पूछ रहा देख
Still inside.
पोजीशन क्यों लेते
Many enemies here.
Spike planted.
You're right.
Here comes the party. Boom.
मेन देखना
Refreshing.
शॉटगन एक मार्केट।
One enemy remaining.
There. Valiant effort. My ultimate is ready. This is our home.
शरीफ सही है नहीं
Prepare yourselves.
चलो
We fight once
There.
again.
Gonna heal.
भाई ये मैंने अपने दोनों स्मोक कर दिए।
अरे कुछ नहीं यार मैं देख रहा था मेन हो रही है पता था साइफर तो यहाँ पर होगा एंड
यहाँ पर आना देखो मेरे साथ देखो यहाँ पर है इस तरफ से रहेगा ठीक है इस तरफ से
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
No peeking.
The hunt begins!
Drop in a smoke.
sorry
Cover there, I can do.
Problem solved. My ult ready.
I know
Spike
exactly
down
where
A.
you are.
Pull them through their
80.
grave.
Omen 149.
Reeling them in.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Easy है 1v1. Elbow पे था push कर me.
No peeking.
Push करना. No expect. 114 है bro, easy one shot है. Omen.
Alt करेगा रे वो.
काम करने के बाद चेक कर सकता हूँ.
नहीं alt कर देगा.
Spike planted.
जा गन पकड़ हर एक कॉर्नर चेक करते जा ब्रो राइट लेफ्ट चेक करते जा बस
Easy bro.
आया
Nice one. यार स्मोक करके तो दे उसको कवर पे.
Drop in a smoke.
पावर कट हो जाएगा हार जाएंगे.
My ult is ready. There's a name for this. Oh yeah, second-hand embarrassment.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out. I could use a drop.
Thank you.
वहाँ पर नहीं होगा bro. I'll go from this one. Here, इस कंटेनर पर. थोड़ा clumsy होगा वहाँ पर.
नहीं तुझे उस तरफ जाना था बस तो मैं फेक करके पीछे आ जाता तू उस तरफ से मार देना.
I'm here to stay.
तू distract करना है. The same what we did. कैसे मारूँगा?
Dropping smokes.
Target spotted.
Good shot. Okay.
Target down.
आजा.
No escape.
Right पे है क्या?
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
They will cover. Any enemy?
One enemy remaining.
Like I never left.
GG boys.
Shame. I love
Defenders win.
Smells like victory.
रैंक हो जा 99 ना हो जा रैंक. Okay, that's a good start to the day. Let's go.
Match found.
Let's go.
That's me over there. Great. Now I can kick my own ass.
I need a drop. Over there. Over there.
जरूर तेरे पास तो क्लोन भी है, तू तब से भी यूज कर सकता है।
Enemy defender spawn. Amateur. Enemy A. Right there. Too late. Decoy. Wingman's planting.
One enemy remaining.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Scanning field. All targets eliminated.
They think they're so
Running
secure.
diagnostics. Unit fully functional. Protocol. A Centuria 4 security enterprise. This unit complies with Protocol 781A.
I hope this one's exciting. Spike dropped.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Show me the target.
Let's
No.
go!
Push them till they break.
Can someone buy me, please? I'll cut through.
Focusing. Enemy spotted mid.
Decoy. My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
Wingman's got
Enemy spotted.
It's A. I'm back.
Miss me? Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Fake teleport.
Enemy
Spotted mid. Careful here. Blinding.
Last player standing.
फ्लैश है तेरे को
One enemy remaining.
फ्लैश 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 फ्लैश
Up you go. Dizzy has target. Let's go.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Someone buy me, please?
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run!
Plant the spike, Wings. Enemy
Blocking sight. Get out of my way.
Stand aside. My ult is ready.
Hi! I'm pissed.
फ्लैंक आ रहे दो लोग एक एक मिड है दो लोग फ्लैंक दोनों एक और है
One enemy remaining.
Blasting! Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Match point.
We're earning our vacation time.
Attackers, come on! Right there.
भाग गया सोवा
Your fault.
भाग गया सोवा
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Someone's there.
Careful here.
Call out sick next time, yeah?
Defenders win.
I'm bored. Let's go.
Right there. Right there.